Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Animal, thank you for the resub. We missed that on stream, so let me do the thing here. Bang bang, 40 months, holy cow. Much appreciated. Bang bang, hype and love. Let's get that out of the way. Copy. Paste. Hype and love. Thank you very much, Animal. And also hello to Whiskey Pete, Cottonmouth, Dark Room, Ham and Eggs. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2D, hello, welcome. Alright, let's get the music started. That's the volume a little loud. There we go. Civilization Beyond Earth. Alright, we're about to have an epic start to the stream here. This music gets pretty intense. Got me hooked on this game, nice. I know I've been thinking about it a lot, and it's like, can't play it off stream. You guys will miss all the stuff. Alright, so we're good over there. Load game. Yugoslavia 4, 1965. Let's see what's up. We added the new city last time. We've laid out the steel mill. So we can get that up and running. That, at the very least, supply our own steel. That'll make everything so much cheaper, and our balance of trade will go up quite a bit. That will be a big thing. Parents can't work if you haven't kindergartens for their children. You can name all buildings using the art icon. I have to start doing some of that. Alright, so here's the new city. Molna. Or Molnya, probably. November 1965, so it just turned winter time. Now we're doing some track laying, kind of trying to work out the mechanics of the automatic track layer. Got a little bit of a bumpy ride. That's going to be the passenger route. Let's go ahead and get things rolling. 107,000 rubles, still $500,000 in the bank, dollars just in case. Probably need some snow plows over here. It's probably too late to try to build a actually, let me add a couple more construction offices over here. Simply because we know we're gonna need it over here. Actually, let me do it this way. Yeah, no hurry on that, but let's, since we don't really have money for a lot of vehicles. Hey Zalsar, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So just let that happen at its own pace there. That'll give us some more availability in this area. Alright, we have potential for running a train line out that way. That's freight. That's passenger. Planted a lot of trees in the meantime. Stop production. Yeah, that's the danger right now, is not having enough employees for the power, for the heating. Did we get heating up and running for this? I believe we did. And we're buying coal. Yeah, it looks like we're good. So I'm just kind of in a waiting phase at the moment. Everything goes really, really slow in the snow. Let's see. There's some coal over here somewhere. Let's take a look at the map. So there's some more coal behind us here next to the lake and on the hill. There's also some more iron by the hill. So we're not too far away from that. So if we run the train line down there, start working our way towards these cities. More oil probably would be a good idea. As soon as we get steel up and running, there's more oil up here by this lake that we can hook into everything. Okay, everybody's going over here for fuel. Ambulance does not arrive because we're going too slow. Zero liters. Still moving though. The humankind today, how'd you like it? I need to check out a video to see what the game's like. Ever rode to this? Don't believe I do. Or do I? Do I? No. Can we just dirt, just for fire purposes? A really complex micromanagement. Hey, Liruko. Well, like I said, a bit different. I need to check it out. Actually, you don't have one either. Well, this is going to go away, so if it burns down, it burns down. Because the train line, our passenger train line, needs to go through here. And we also need to pave this. I need to route around. Alright, let me go ahead and lay out the gravel road here. Do I want to do a gravel? Yes, because we still need pretty good speed to get the buses around. And is there any way of getting... Honestly, dropping down here would not be a bad alternate as well. So let's do that. So let's upgrade that. Let's see if we can get under this. Doesn't look like we can. We can get under that one. Cancel that. Got this way. Alright, let me go ahead and gravel that. Yeah, then let me go ahead and do this as a temporary route. Way too much though. Hey, Tox. Actually, let me up there. We'll go ahead and use this as our kind of through road here. Can we get through there? It's also something about that makes sense about not creating too many junctions. But I don't think it's too big of a worry at the moment. Let's do that. Alright, approve all those. Albiar bypass allows to asphalt this to provide speed this way. And then what we'll do is we'll come around the backside with our passenger train route. We'll have to rework the wiring a bit, but we have room. We can even move the gravel stuff a little bit more over this way. Also allow room for a second coal mine. So we can squeeze another coal mine in there, so that would be good. Alright, what do we got up there? This looks good. And here, lots of gravel. Probably not getting workers here. Just hindering you. And over here. No available research at the moment. Not a whole lot of professors. Not sure how we're doing on their overall population. 14,000. Although that's all over the map. So most of that is people in other towns. Only 66 living with their parents. 10,000 with basic education. 1,100 with... Okay, so about 10%. Because we have about 5,000 here. No, actually down to 4,000. And because we moved a bunch of people over here. And then we... And 1,500 over here. So... About 6,000 in our two cities. Actually, I have enough workers there. And this has been built. So that's why we're getting just enough workers to keep everything heated. But yeah, everything's just glacially slow because of the snow. Dollars and rubles. It's there's certain special vehicles you can only buy with dollars, and so it just kind of gives you a little bit of an option for your trade. You know, the hard currency. I don't know whether it's more stable over time. Let's get this back road. Okay, we got snow plows there. Slow bus. Only going 21 in the snow. Let me just gonna lower just a touch. So while we're kind of waiting, let's take a little ride through the city here. As it comes nighttime as well. Speeds up just a little bit. Small bit of snow plowing done. wearing skirts in this weather? Possibly. I think we make enough, so it's probably buying steel for the construction. That's why we need that steel mill up and running so we can make our own. But we are selling enough fuel and bitumen to have a positive flow overall, but they don't get shipped very often. Big bus stop. Alright, daytime. Alright, let's see what our economy does look like. 60,000. Yeah, steel's the big one right there. Last month, 67,000. And then, yeah, these dropped off. Usually these are all about 30,000. It's top three. This year, overall, power, then alcohol, then clothes. Pretty decent amount of coal. It's fuel. 19,000 for gravel. Boards. Looks like we made 2 deliveries of fuel last year, or this year, and only one of those. $1.4 million overall. So we beat last year in sales. And then for last year 1 million, this year 1.5 million. Yeah, look at all that steel. Last year, yeah, doubled our steel imports. Almost tripled them. Get a slaughterhouse, I think, because I had no workers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing a couple of video playthroughs where they're saying that, yeah, meat is surprisingly difficult. These trees are back. Town looks better. Alright, let me... Okay, how can I mess things up even more? Okay, you're doing asphalt there, because I can get around. Slowly start expanding the asphalt paving everywhere. Anybody getting here to work? No. Any hope for a train delivery? Well, you're going the wrong way, so you're gonna deliver back here. But you are almost full. Okay, so yeah, we're about to get a 90,000 ruble infusion there. That tree. Can I get the tree without getting the track? No. Unless I do... Remove tree. There we go. And you can make purely decorative roads. For free. But the vehicles won't use them. Okay, power stations are up. That's the important thing. Okay, getting that done. More processing. Almost 20% done. Steel mill though. No, the roads are almost done. Still kind of regretting not turning this in a way that the train tracks can get out. So most of this will go out by trucks. Try playing again. Yeah, it's like, this is a game where it, you know, you're gonna have probably 2 or 3 failures, or not quite failures, but just not quite working out before you kind of get the hang of it. And then I kind of get it, but there's definitely a lot of new mechanics I got to figure out. Like, I already knew that at least the starting oil industry is really good to get up and running early, because you can get good cash flow from that. Yeah, right now I'm definitely in the static wait and see. But once I get the steel, I can just really kind of go crazy. In this playthrough I started with clothes and alcohol, importing the materials. I did eventually grow some fields for the alcohol, but it's not nearly enough. So I had those going first. So that's where I was getting my starter money. But before I ran out of my starter cash, I made sure to get an oil refinery up and running. As well, I was originally selling the crude oil, but that wasn't quite enough, so I got the oil refinery up and running. Oh, good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, any big expansion can be iffy early on. I think this train stalled out. You only need 3 more tons, but I bet there's no workers here. Yeah. Hey, there we go. That should be all I need is 3 tons. So this train can go sell some stuff. 4 workers. There it goes. Going up. $146,000 for it. come just in time. Oh wow, this is almost done. Oh, not almost done, but... looking better. That's done. Stop production. I think they always show me this. It's like after it's come back on production. There goes some steel. Roadmap on Steam. I don't think it is scheduled. They do like developer updates, and they just had one like 4 days ago where they're talking about subways and adding in police and policing. So it looks like there's still a few more fairly major features they want to add. But I'm not sure what's beyond that. So slow. Lots of people here. Students waiting. How their school's doing. 9 teachers, only 5 students. It's a pretty good ratio. And school number 2. 2 and 2. Kindergarten. And our new high-rise. Lots of room there. Gonna make bricks. Brick factory is another thing we're gonna try to make. So steel and bricks. I might put like another clothes factory over here. Yeah, getting workers over there. Well, I'm not in a super hurry to get the passenger line up and running, but it will help. Ambulance has not arrived. How many deaths? Oop. Yeah, so there's not enough people in this. There we go. I guess there needs to be at least 15 to get the stats. I guess that's overall time. That's pretty good. And then, yeah, a little over 10% higher education, so that's not too bad. And it's all been swept. Yeah, we're sweeping this city pretty well. It's the road between. Now you're moving. It's going pretty slow, so probably not a whole lot of workers over here. One worker. And he probably just went home. Nah, it's still moving. Oh. There's a load of supplies. Needs 62 tons of boards. Tunneling. Ah, okay, there we go. So we completed the foundation part, now it's the tunneling, and then finish. Oh, that looks like most of the road. Yeah, that's all the rest of the work. Yeah, once I can get a crane over there. 661,000, good. Our bitumen train. Now it's going to be a long time before the next payment from these, because they're scheduled now to head back and fill up these tanks. And then once this is full, the train will still come here, but if it can't unload, it will go back. If it can't unload at all, it'll go back, refill, and then head to the border to sell. This, I think we're just barely keeping up with our demand. Hey Bag, welcome. Does I pick yellow, right? Although I think some are like a slight greenish tinge as well. Oh, I thought I was able to see inside. Train mechanics, it's pretty good. There's some look ahead because a train can decide to pick different routes. So it's a lot like Factorio. I'm not sure if it's quite as sophisticated as Factorio, because Factorio is doing look ahead because the trains move so fast. It has to do a lot of look ahead to make sure it's not being interfered with. There's chain signals, regular signals, even mixed signals. So you can do chain one way and regular another way. So it's a pretty robust train management part of it. The trains, well, it's probably almost always the humans, the player's error, but Trains do seem to get, about as stupid now and then. It's like, what? And the biggest reason is refueling. If the diesel trains need to refuel, it's like they'll stop and turn around even if it's a one-way track. Now here comes the fuel. Nice. So refill on our fuel storage. I think for the most part we're distributing our own fuel. I think I have a backup purchase. Hey Redeemed, welcome. Because stuff like, I think... Yeah, we're still buying there. I need... Yeah, I need to start adding those to the fuel distribution system. Or force everything to go to the gas station. Can I go in this track with a train on it? Yeah, there's definitely... Hey Zolari, how you doing? Welcome. Bus driver wasn't looking. He didn't do the stop and open the door thing. He goes in over there. And unloads fuel. Dumping it into here. Bit tired. Yes, that's a nice 25%. I may put a fuel loader thing over here so that the trucks can refill much faster. Hey, Mr. Insig, and welcome. And heading back. Do I dare sell some more gravel and... Definitely some gravel. Yeah, go ahead and sell it. It's not much money, but right now we could use anything we can get. Got the wrong one? Okay, it's gonna do some coal, that's fun as well. Jimorian, another try. More rubles. Okay, well, yeah, we'll let you do coal, and then I'll probably switch you over to a little bit of gravel. Sell some of that off. Be enough money for a couple vehicles, which are always helpful. Concrete. Oh, weird. You stalled again? Let's see. 13 professors, nice. Have I researched everything? Off a little bit of coal. And nighttime again. And I did put in a fuel gas station over here, didn't I? Yeah. That's fine. Good, good. And yeah, this area is going to be kind of the more high density. No sport. I didn't even look at food. Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, the grocery store is like way the heck over here. So that's something that definitely needs addressing. Probably because I have food there. There. Yeah, so nothing really for over this area. Got the cinema, but no food. Get ambitious and die the pirate. So put it there, or deeper into the neighborhood here. The school there. Honestly, probably here is the best place. Alright. Alright, people, you gotta, somebody's gotta move out. I think there's another secret one there. Is there? Alright, I don't think I can fit the food in there. Yeah, it needs... Oops, could have kept that there. Who's that? Zoe Ray with the raid. Welcome, Zoe. Welcome, guys. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing some... Okay, they can still walk that way. Alright, let's do this. Doing some workers and resources, Soviet Republic, city builder. And we're giving our citizens a grocery store. Yeah, I can do it that way. That works. Yeah, that works. I like it. Hey, GG, how you doing? Welcome. A lot of people have said that, so... Ice, welcome. Hello, welcome. Welcome, guys, and let me make sure I get the proper... Do the proper thing. Guys, check out Zoe. Good friend from a long time ago. What's she been doing today? Dead by Daylight, excellent. Alright, we also need some paths. So we'll do there. And we kind of want to go around this. So. Go there. And hook that up. And for people coming from this direction... People like to walk in this game. So you want to accommodate them as much as possible.
Plebs are
I think
needed.
we can really help them much. GG, actually, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. 5 hours, holy cow. No cars, right? Special day, yes. We're all about that. It's even okay if you fall asleep to the stream. We don't mind. Let me go ahead and approve that construction. I think mostly they can get there that way. So are there a lot of people this way? Can go around. Nah, probably go that way. So I don't think I need to add another path through here. Oh, this might honestly help. People get to the theater from over here. So we'll do that. some high stress DVD action there. Alright, but in this game, yeah, you build everything. And early on, you can pay for everything with cash, and then later on when you have some money. But if you don't have cash, your trucks have to deliver every single item to build each thing, like the concrete, the steel. Then workers have to come and work on it. So it's a very, very detailed cities sim game. Have to provide electricity, heating. This is the heating plant. Pumps heating to the whole city. Hey, we have pavement on this now. Have to pave our own streets. You can make mud roads free. And then there's gravel roads, and then there's paved roads. Of course, the vehicles travel faster, you know, the better the road is. Supply all the raw resources. Yeah, the trees kind of make this a little bit more... Just planted a bunch of trees to make the city look a little more livable. Frustrate you? It's a deep dive. It's like, it's the kind of game that you probably play at least 2 or 3 times and fail before you just... Because it's pretty easy to to not get enough stuff going to make money, where you just kind of, you know, just crash and burn. I'm like right on the edge now. I'm making enough money, but it's slow. Ice RL, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Exporting oil first thing, yeah. Exporting power and oil. The two easiest things to get going, because you have to import the power first. But if you hook up coal like I did, and power plants, and then turn that around, export power, and then put in a oil refinery with your starting cash, usually you're gonna be okay. Like I said, right now I'm kind of in that slow period where I'm trying to get a steel mill up and running, and that will save me from buying the steel, which you can see is our biggest expense right now. Once we don't have to buy steel, at the very least we're not, you know, paying that extra expense, and then we might even be able to export steel. Even a little bit will make some pretty good money, because it's
Plebs are needed.
Xerxes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Exploit your natural resources to survive. Yeah, exactly. Steel is... yeah, for selling in rubles, 536 per ton. And right now, and compare the gravel is $15, 15 rubles per ton. Raw iron is 30 per ton. Yeah, so if you make steel, make quite a bit of money. If we could make nuclear fuel, sell that'd be a lot. Yeah, refined uranium. So we'll work our way to that. Chemicals, pretty good. We're exporting clothes, so we're doing pretty good with some clothes. Even though we're importing the fabric to make the clothes, but we're making a profit overall. Because there's the fabric. So we're importing that 644, selling it at 2100. Although I don't think it's a 1-to-1, you know, 1 ton going to 1 ton. What is the ratio? Yeah, it's 2-to-1. But even then, it's like a 2-to-1 profit margin. Gonna grab a snack. Alright, Zoe, thank you so much for the raid. Bring your community over. Guys, check out Zoe. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, so clothing is a good early export. You can run with just trucks and make a decent amount per month. Making about 30,000 most months. Winter months have slowed down the trucks, so that's an issue. Oh yeah, I gotta tell this train. Let's sell some gravel. Load gravel. Wait until loaded. And then go back to the customs house. And then go that stop instead. There we go. And we can ride along. bus. The bad bus driver. Like the signals don't come down until the last second. And stop snowing. All right, late January 1966. Oh yeah, let's take a look at our. So last year, exported 1.6 million, imported 1.5 million, but we also bought some vehicles and paid for some work to be done, and imported a few workers. So overall, we lost 258,000. And then bought a few vehicles. Delivery cost wasn't too bad. We definitely want snow plows in this city for next year. Would have been too late to build them this year. Like how they got the conveyor built, but not the rest of it. Something seems wrong here. So that's coal. Yeah, this should only be iron storage. That's the coal storage. So I don't think I need this one. So that's iron ore being processed in iron, being sent to the steel mill. That's coal. And then the coal goes to the steel mill, so that's fine. Coal goes there, goes to heating plant, and goes to the brick factory, so that's fine. So yeah, whatever this is. There we go. Don't need it. I think I was just happy that it auto-connected when I built that. What is going on here? It's finishing the work. People are getting on the train station even though there's no trains on the network. It's like the old joke. It's like, why are you waiting in line? I don't know. They're waiting in line, so there must be something good. About the old Soviet Union. Yeah, that's going to be a long time coming. Yeah, train should have moved on already. It's already over here? Wow. Alright. Mid-February is when the snow goes away. The thaw. But nothing fell apart over the winters. That's always good news. Lots of people waiting here. Temperature in the building is too low. Alright, what's our heating? And then temperature 13 degrees. So there's the nearest heating pump there. We're not pushing. Yeah, we're doing pretty well for percentage. It's probably because I'm only coming out with one pipe. Let's see, at 3 underground. Yeah, we're pumping everything out of one pipe. And then that's being split into 2 heat exchangers. So it probably would help if I actually had two outputs. Everything's evened up now, so I guess we just might have been a week work shift that fell behind. Electricity problem. Oh, because yeah, I have some power hooked up directly to this power plant. When it goes down, some of this goes down. I'll need to look into how to later, especially later on, because this game you can't just hook up power lines everywhere, and it doesn't matter what the load is. This one you have to actually pay attention to the load. Did this one have power? No, this connection does not have power. Because it was only over here. Yeah, there's not many. There's 2 power connections for each block. So there's one there. I think there's one there. And then otherwise we have to go all the way there or there. Maybe is that 1 or 2? No, just... Oh yeah, it has power. So that has power. I'm just trying to see if I can recognize... looks like all the American ones, or NATO ones, have power. No, that one doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. And that one does. Okay, so... I think there's rail that is only 2 each. So all the NATO connections have power. But only 2... Only 2 of the Soviet. It's the one we're at. So we're connected to that one. That one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. This one over here does. Alright, we're into February and the temperatures are going up a little bit. I think that builder is in the station and just not showing it for some reason. Where's that truck I was hearing? Or do they go back? What? Alright, how did you get here? Okay, that was interesting. The quantum tunnel through the Earth there. It kind of looks like that little bit isn't done. Yeah, we got a close encounter situation here. ambulance out. Let me let her out. Playing the game of, it's like, just because I scratch at the door doesn't mean I want to get out. So all the roads are done. Got some there. Big thing is the cranes. Yeah, I got all the cranes there. Or the excavators. So they're laying the foundation. Laying the gravel there for the path. Looks like those paths have been done. Roads there are done. Bus station is getting some good traffic. Now whether the buses are doing their job or I think four of them are running between the two cities. And then there's clockwise loop and a counterclockwise loop on 3 stops in this city. Do I have a stop down here? I have this, and I have the one by the hospital. Do I have a southern stop? It actually doesn't look like it. Should probably put one in. Bring another excavator. Bring fuel. Okay, the thaw should happen any day now. Ah, there it goes. Hey, we have a worker. And then you're coming for some gravel. So it means you've sold some coal. Alright, no more coal selling. Doesn't say why you stopped, but yeah, there is another train on there. So let's delete those. Of Gravel, we're still good on. Heating problem. Oh yeah, the fire station out here, yeah, there's no heat out here at all. So they have a very chilly fire station. Alright, if we... Just trying to think if there's a way... Kind of prioritize things a little bit. But I need everything at once. You know, it doesn't matter what order they do it in. It's like none of it will work until all the parts are in place, so. Main thing I can do to help is provide more vehicles. We do have the money for, but I'm going to hold off until the spring. Train's already set off with its next load of gravel. There it is. Okay, you're about to do halfway to a load of fuel. Some more cash that way. Yeah, when we get steel, we'll set up more oil rigs here to keep this. Although that's not the issue. The issue is workers. But it still would be nice to have more production. One last snow. Still trying to figure out what this light is. The sun's over here. What's this light? It's the nuclear testing site. There's some green
Plebs are needed.
Green lights. Plebs are needed. Czar777, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Well, that's considering with the lights, there's actually something of an interior. on some of these. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you can see a little bit there. Pretty neat. Now you guys are back up to the max. "13 professors. So we're getting smarter and smarter. And sunrise. The sun just gets brighter in the same spot. Alright, time for the spring thaw. Going to the cinema. Okay, so no choice here of showing propaganda. Alright, so now you're working on that loop. Slowly. Trucks doing their stuff. Let me go ahead and add another layer of asphalt to this road. Although I'd get more bang for my buck by hitting the city. So we'll let that one finish, but then we'll start doing the city. It's pretty main drag. Stuff can go around. Yeah, let's start in the middle. Get those done. And just add pieces bit by bit without disrupting traffic too much. A little detour. Come on, February's almost over. Alright, so far this month, only a slight discrepancy. Steel dropped off because I think we're at the stage of mostly foundations and not as much steel. Next stage we'll have to buy a lot of steel though. Yeah, 241 tons on the next stage. Plus mechanical components. A whole bunch of things. So that'll be costly. Oop, do I see some sign of thaw? Snow's going away. Nice. Everything's nice and green. You can see all the trees in the city. Made a pretty nice little difference there. And you can feel a little more like a home. Somebody's sick. Oh yeah, this little stretch needs to be graveled. And we'll soon get fields being sowed. Don't want to get too much road work being done until I really have this being worked on pretty strongly. We have room for something else. What would be nice? Another crane? I think a road crane. It's a little cheaper, speed level 25 compared to 26. 28. And in the favorites. 26 again. Let's go ahead and pick that one up. The other cranes aren't at work yet. Probably need a couple more dumpers. Once these construction offices get built. See about doing that. Maybe make one a road. Crew only. Alright, and then you... It's like one worker. Time goes back there. One vehicle. Let's think. Frequency matters. So... Oh, what is your route? Oh, you're going to get gas. And you're going all the way over there to get it. Because that was the closest place when he ran out. Yeah, let me add in the second one there so we can get more workers. Bus stop 4, which one is that? This one? Yes. Not many workers here though. Probably... Actually, I wonder if going over here might not be the plan. No, because we're gonna need those workers going up to the iron mine soon. They're still closer. But I may need a second one just... How many workers? This one's pretty good at workers. And then this one's pretty good at workers. Actually, how's this one in the middle? Max. When we're more concerned about the passenger train, then I'll worry about that. Yep, here comes some steel. Need some bricks. Are you getting any love? No. Oh, it's not a sign. No. They can work through there. Or can they? Do you have a road connection? No, you don't. Whoops. There we go. Now you can start to get worked on. EJ. Welcome everybody. Raid Bill, welcome. EJ, welcome guys. Doing some workers and resources, Soviet Republic. EJ, I don't know if you've taken a look at this game, but this is a heavily detailed city builder. So it's like city skylines, but you have to supply all of these supplies to build all the buildings around. Welcome. So it's one of those deep dive games that you know, kind of fit into where you like we talked before, where you can take it to all new EJ levels of insanity. Hey Rook, how you doing? Welcome. Norwood. Welcome guys. So right now I'm waiting on, I'm kind of in the patient stage of late early game. Really good game. And they've added planes, ships, helicopters. The next update is going to add subways and police stations. Lido Beasley with a sub. Thank you very much. Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Guys, I know almost everybody here has already checked out EJ.
Plebs are needed.
Hype and love for this for the sub there. Thank you very much. B Cosmic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome everybody.
Plebs are needed.
But you guys need to check out EJ. C222, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. EJ takes Kerbal Space Program to insane levels, where he takes Kerbal and he basically turns it into workers and resources by creating infrastructure on the space center to actually land the rocket or the space plane or whatever, and not take it back into the game, but leave it out there, stick it back on the pad, refuel it, put the cargo on, and launch it again. So yeah. Manually build reasonable rockets. So yeah. So if Kerbal is normally cities skylines, EJ turns it into workers and resources. By doing all the infrastructure on his own, instead of just relying on the game to pop the rockets out by magic. So here's one of our construction offices. Yeah, I bought the wrong thing. I probably should have bought a couple more dumpers. Bring the materials over here. We're, like I was about to say, we're at the late early stage where you need patience. We started with 3.5 million rubles and $1 million. I can buy some things, but I have to be careful. I mostly want to buy vehicles to expand my production. All our supplies are coming from over here. We're paying for most of the supplies, especially the steel. But once I can build the steel mill, we can make our own steel. And then our biggest expense every year will drop drastically. We'll be in a much better position to dare I say it, turn a profit. Yeah, I'm just got a nice big raid from a friend of mine. No problem. And we're listening to the epic Civilization Beyond Earth soundtrack. So I got an iron mine up here being built. We're going to ship it down into storage, and then we have a train loader here. And then the iron's going to go over here, get unloaded, iron ore. Then that's going to be turned into iron. That's storage. Turned into iron, shipped to the steel mill, turned into steel along with... this conveyor will be iron ore, this will be coal, which we're already mining over here. So we can already ship that around. And so that will... coal and iron make steel. Yeah, it looks really good. Has a bit of a retro look to it. You know, it's not super slick, but it fits the purpose. Yeah, we planted a bunch of trees in this town. And so the map is much bigger, and you can see different resource nodes. We can eventually do uranium and uranium power, bauxite for aluminum for aircraft. Variety of cities around the map, and then import-export locations. So right now we're exporting a few materials through this border crossing. Some gravel right now. Don't get a lot of money for it, but right now we can use every little bit we can get. 2000s, no. It has vehicles, I think, that reach into the 2000s. Then just like City Skylines or something, you can keep playing after that. And the game is fairly well optimized. I've seen saves on YouTube that fill... You can't quite fill all the map, but at least half the map with a bunch of cities and a whole bunch of industry. So it's not too bad on... And you can also play with a blank map and build everything from scratch. Or you can do like I did in this save, which is have some cities already on the map, and then when you attach to them, they kind of do okay on their own, but when you attach them, then you have to start providing food, electricity, heating, entertainment. Yeah, so a lot of aspects of this game. There goes a crane out to do some work. Nice. Building one of our construction offices, which help us construct more. Yeah, so you have construction offices, and then they get assigned to do different tasks around the map. Provide the vehicles. The vehicles go get the supplies, bring it back to the construction site. Then buses can bring workers to the construction site, or you can use cranes. Two different ways of getting the job done. So this is bringing an excavator that help lay the foundation. So even though it says no workers or mechanism, so it just dropped off the mechanism. Do I have to click it again? Military, yeah, I'm not sure what the goals are beyond. Like I said, they're gonna do police and subways. Yeah, whether building, like building military equipment for export. Yeah, the mechanism got dropped off, but what's it doing? It is hard to see at night. Thought that may have been it, but that's just moving shadow. Moving moon shadow. So we just need to deliver a little bit more supplies here. Same here. And the dawn. And you can ride the vehicles if you want to. So you get that citizen's eye view of the operation. A little bumpy road. And now we're stuck behind the excavator. Yeah, strictly the, building and selling. Because you make helicopters already. They're all, civilian construction, use helicopters. You can build passenger planes. Yeah, I think as soon as we're done with one of these, we'll invest a couple more dumpers, a couple more flatbeds. I think what I'll do later on, later game, when like money's no object, is I will spend money to like fix, you know, roads and stuff, so I can delete them, just fix, you know, smooth them out, fix them, make things look a little better. You don't have quite the same control you do in City Skylines or Transport Fever. So it's a little harder to get, you know, really nice. They have improved a lot since earlier in the development. You still get some bumpiness. I didn't pay a whole bunch of attention to this, for example. That was not too bad. It doesn't look as bad. When I was riding on the train, it looked really bad. But yeah, stuff like that. Spyro, yeah, exactly. This one, the modding is generally kind of limited to vehicles and buildings. Seems like gameplay itself is kind of on rails. Like you really can't add extra resources or change how resources and materials can be applied to different projects. But people make some really neat, you know, mods for different vehicles, or for going back in time, you know, starting in the early 1900s. In vanilla you can start in 1960, 70, or 80. I started in 1960. The asphalt drive is almost done. So we're just upgrading our roads. Fields are being sown. Not quite out to there yet. Several gigabytes of assets in your right. Pretty easy to do. University. Oh yeah, I should check up on my gravel train before I steal all the gravel. Alright, last load for a while. Toby Co, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Yeah, very true. There it is. Alright. So when you're done, you're going to the depot again. Up to 200,000 almost. Alright. Go to the depot. You're working very, very slowly. Oh. Got a construction office. Alright, so we're gonna buy 2 dumpers. And 25 tons each. I can't quite afford those. That's sweet. The T-138 is really hard to not use that one. Okay, we do have a new option. It's a 94. So when this one goes obsolete, this one... Hopefully by then we can afford that one. 12 tons. Alright, so let's get 2 of these. Let's get an autosave. A concrete mixer. Covered hole, yes. That looks like a good one. And then an open hole. Okay, that's the new one. $13 tons. It's typically what we... two of those? Steel and wood. Yeah, 2 of those. Keep it at that for now. Oh yeah, what I have to do also is I have to sign it, various things. Workers, there. Aggregate storage. There. Asphalt plant, the only place we have right now is this one. Concrete, the only one we have is this one. Steel, all has to come from here. Same bricks, prefab, and boards. We're buying everything but the boards, and then mech components come from there. Electronic components also come from there. And then 3,000 meters. Glory to Arstroska. Hey, cabin failure. Alright, so that I didn't go overboard, but that should help some of the stuff we're doing. Well, it looks like we don't need the dumpers. Needed the flatbeds, though. It's because they're off to go get stuff. Cement. Oh, and our store's done. Alright, no goods to sell, I guess. There we go. Yeah, going pretty well. We're just in that slow waiting period, waiting for the steel mill. It's like the key to our dreams. Population's going up there. It was 40. Without a job. And then we get food. Okay, now they can get food. Sports should be... Yeah, you got tennis court there. Soccer there, although I don't think they can get to it. So I don't think they can go through a building to get to another building. So... I think the most...
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Altux, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome, welcome. And then that. And finally that. And actually that as well. Do all the things. Have a maze of paths. So I could fit something in there as well. I could probably fit a pub here. Face it that way. I'm gonna do one more path. We have a pub? No, that's not a pub. No, we have a pub there. So I think they can reach that. A regular store here. So that's every place they can reach by walking. So yeah, they can get to the regular store, get to the grocery store. Jack Tank, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's an amazing game. Can't wait till I can kind of get to some of the mid and late game stuff. We're in the early game, patience while we wait for our money to go up phase. Till we get our steel mill. Alright, should I put another high density? Is there a pollution overlay? Because you do have to worry about pollution, but I don't think there's an overlay for it. Some speeding up, yeah. Yeah, it gets faster over time. It's like it's like a lot of resource gathering games. There's that period after your initial investment where you have to marshal things very carefully. Pollution monitoring station. Ah, that's right. Let me check that out. Citizens. Yeah, there we go. They're pretty small, right? Yeah. Just need a path. Trying to think of where. Probably to bulldoze those guys with a hybrid. This one. A little too tight there. What I want... Here's where the pollution's coming from. It's actually probably right there. Place for it to be. Bahan, thank you and welcome. Yeah, it is. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on this while I'm doing other things. I'm watching Charlie Pryor's playthrough. He got obsessed with it. You know, it was his first playthrough. And a couple people who have done, you know, multiple. There's one I can't remember who it is. He's in 2020 and he has like 1.5 billion rubles. Pollution monitoring. Here's where all the pollution's coming from, since you want in each city just to kind of give us a general idea. I have to redo this bridge. It's like, when I did it, I didn't realize it would do that. So I made a second bridge, since it's going to be a 2-lane highway. Then later on I can deconstruct that and rebuild the second one there. Then eventually we'll do one-ways. Right now it doesn't matter too much. And then we're slowly trying to repave with asphalt. Looks like that part got done. So we'll take it one block at a time here. Yeah, see, when I have vehicles in the construction office, it's like, you guys will be doing something. Excavation. I think, yeah, it's time to place, get another residential building over here. So we'll have workers. So this will be high density. Yeah, let's knock out this block. Teach you for not participating in any sport. Unable to get meat. grocery store right there. And then, of course, those. Alright. What kind of building? It's like for only 41. 162. Is that what I built there? That's a little bit different. A little too big though. I know that's not gonna, yeah, that's not gonna fit. 51, 32, 12, 138. Just 37. There we go. And paths on the other side. Get that in. That's not that much of a difference, but alright, so that'll give something for the excavators to do. And the dumpers. Conveyors. Main train aggregate, 50%. You guys should definitely have some jobs to do. Just delivering the gravel for all this. We went down to 75,000. Let's take a look at our economy. So this month, oh, big spike in steel purchases. Yeah, it wasn't too bad last month. This month, yeah, because now we're getting to the stage of a lot of these buildings where we need the steel. So that's going to be tough. Oh, this one's done. I'm going to save my money though because of that steel purchase. So the flatbeds are definitely getting their work in. Yep. All bringing steel. And pick up more steel, I bet. Yep. And you're picking up bricks. Some unused cranes. Yeah, all these guys are assigned, so I have the full range of 3,000. So they have the range to do all this stuff. Just look like we're stuck kind of in delivering that steel. Oil, global market oil? Going down. I think we had one of those earlier. Oil. 163. Oh, last year, there we go. Oh wow, it went down, but then it went back up. Start date. Let's get a real read on how's it going. Nope. Okay, we did that. Oh, I probably have to click the number that I want. There we go. And then present day. And then we can look at the long term. So yeah, it was actually at a pretty close high. And then for fuel, okay, that's a pretty historic high. And then bitumen also. So that's why we're getting some nice payoffs in the last couple of trips for our liquid train. Okay, so your next trip is to the border. Your next trip is to our supplies. So I have them all, right now I have them alternating, exporting for cash and supplying our fuel, distribution, and bitumen for the asphalt. There's a lot of vital vehicles here. And stuff that he's doing. Yeah, I can reach everything. I should probably add... a couple buses for workers just to help out with stuff. Sometimes you just need workers. And we'll do one bus. Keep it simple for now. Zil. Microbus, yeah, not that small. Yeah, we'll go cheapest. Hey, it's going somewhere. We'll pick up workers from here. So we have a lot of cranes, but I don't think we have no, they're not really being used though. That's the... But the excavators aren't being used either. Are they? Yeah, there's one. What are you guys even doing? So it has all those resources, it just needs a mechanism. Cuts down the waiting lot. Oh yeah, that's true. Have to play around with one of those. How are you doing? No, all the materials are there, we just need... Oh, we do have workers, okay. Just need a whole lot of work days. Holy cow, 2,200 work days? Alright, another thing we can do is... check for people we can move over. It's not even full. 12 there? Alright, so we can... move a few more over there. $140 now. Yeah, we didn't max out, but we did fill up a lot of the old Main Street residences that were empty when we first got here. And I have a new residence here at some point. Alright, what are you guys working on? No mechanisms. Laying bricks. So it looks like I actually do need to put some buses here. And actually use workers. Or mechanisms. I'm not quite getting why these cranes aren't moving out. Let me... because I have a flatbed that can carry it, but I think it's busy doing steel. Yeah, there's... yeah. But the one bus for the workers isn't really... probably not enough. But I have a lot of cranes that do the work as well. They aren't going out to do it. Yeah, there's a mobile crane. Okay, you're coming, so you're gonna grab crane? You're just parking. So yeah, there's a sign. Haven't done anything with you yet. The only thing you're not... oh, that's because you can't get to it yet. I'll put in a road connection for that. Oops. You're already assigned. Okay, there goes an excavator. Oh, there we go. But that shouldn't matter. The big cranes have to be delivered by truck anyway. This is only for the other one, like the excavators, so they don't drive there. So that shouldn't make any difference. So you should be well, even this road crane should be moving over, do some work. Hey, you're making progress. Alright, let's throw another bus at it. Off you go. Alright, let's throw... Okay, you're still working on that. So this open... Let's make these cities feel like real cities with road construction everywhere. Okay, now you're okay. There we go. Taking the crane somewhere. There's one of the road cranes. Progress. And you're gonna work on that. Nice. Just work on something. Seems like the fact that there weren't buses assigned somehow affected the cranes. Although we do have buses over here. And they're assigned to the same tasks. It's like it's a long drive, but the supplies are coming from this general area anyway. So it doesn't matter whether the construction vehicles are there or they're going to get them. And you're back. Okay, there's a couple cranes going to work. Workers as well. Couple excavators. concrete. Just waiting on a load of concrete. Yeah, I did purchase concrete truck with this. Oh, delivered our fuel, so our money's back up a little bit. Up to 1900 over here. We were at 1600 to start with. I moved about, not a whole lot, about 30 over. $4,400. $37, not too bad. As long as we can move over to the other city, it's like we're not having issues. This road then? Yes it is, nice. Alright, so I want to start paving the road here, help our buses get to these guys. Yeah, we got that paved. Another alternate route could be this way. A bit too close to those wires. And then let's, like I said, they have alternate routes now. Let's start here, that way they can go through there. Do the first detour. This will allow them to go around the long way for here. Alright, and that stretch is done. Looks like it's almost done. Probably need another paver. I think I only have one paver at the moment because I haven't been doing a lot of two over here. So we'll keep it kind of minimal. Probably want a fourth. Well, I can move some of the vehicles over that way. Yep, there you go with the paver. There you go with an excavator. Nice. Just make sure you're assigned all these. Hey, that's coming along. Nice. I don't know what to do. Let's move. Okay, the buses are working. Move one of you. Over here. Not as many workers anymore. One thing I could do with all these people here is put a path across. A really good place to connect them. Just walk across the train tracks. Thinking that might have to go away again later, but is that okay? Get more direct. What I put there? Yeah, let's we'll probably have to pick it up later. Let's just go ahead and put that down. Give some direct access to workers for some of this stuff. Whether they'll walk that far, don't know. Um, hey, that's done. Look at that. And power supply. Oh, I still need a power line for that. Where did that come from? Or did we already run it? I think we already ran. No, we didn't run under the line there. That one's already used up. That goes to there. Where was that going to come from? Or is that even a... That's part of this. I didn't even think about power over here. I think there's an extra connection here. And we can run back. Yep, a couple of them. Switch. Do I want to do this, or do I want to set up another transformer? Got one there, so one here's worked pretty well. So that one's already covering that half. If I can get this one to cover them all, I think that'd be better. Oh, great. Alright, approve. Icy Resident, hello, welcome. How you doing? Sorry I missed you. Focus face there. Okay, you're coming in with some parts. Coming with some workers. You're bringing some workers. Yeah, got a crane working there. Got a crane working here. That crane to be working somewhere. Half done with the iron mine. Sunrise. I should probably put a bus stop down here. Get all these people involved. One worker. Can't work because there's no kindergarten. Where do I have the kindergartens? Way over there. Way over there. Yeah, the southern end of town. Where's the eastern end of town? There's west. There's east. This is getting a little bit neglected. They have a store and everything. They have a school. No bus stop. 0. No one lives here. 2 out of 3. It's actually kind of good because I do want to put something there. I would. That needs to move because what I want to do is I want to extend this boulevard out this way. And so if there's nobody living here, although I also put the store in the way. That would be the time to move them. So let's relocate our substation. Where's the other substations? Got all this stuff too, though. So probably here. So we already got that one over. Yeah, that way we can build a neighborhood over here. Alright, so you can go away. We'll get rid of you. Another piece. We just care about the substation right now. Oh yeah, all those. It's like when there's paths on the other side, you can't build a road. So somebody else is getting moved. Well, let me select theirs. Alright, so substation. Then we need to move the store back. Honestly, the other side of the street would be better. So autosave. Had it. Alright, so this is a grocery store. Let's put you in here instead. And that's the only infrastructure in the way? Yeah. So get the infrastructure out of the way, then we'll just demolish everything and build a double road out to the highway there. Steel. Nope. Crane working over here. Nice. Steel framing. Only needs 5 more tons of steel. Nice, that'll be done. Coming along. All the materials there, just need work days. Nope. Yep, there they go. Nice. Okay, that made a difference. Good to see when something actually works. Nay. It's like in this game, just like probably living there. It's like, oh, winter's coming. See how our crops are doing. And our economy. 102,000. This is the last month. Made 50,000. Because we delivered fuel. This month, Alcohol, clothes. And actually, power's number 3 there. Last month. Alcohol. Clothes. Boom, one big delivery. Alright, so far this year with about almost half a year done. 100 or 60,000, 600,000. This month, yeah, not doing too bad. Again, steel is a big purchase this month. Man, when we can not purchase at 50,000 a month, that will be nice. Someone going to play soccer? I don't know how one person plays soccer. 21? That doesn't take 11 per team? Shouldn't that be 22? Or does a staff player have to play as well? No staff, because everyone's going to work over in there. Work on construction. Oh, our residence is done. Nice. 2 people so far. Higher education too. Very good. Yep, the engine's done. How's the brick factory going? There's 2 cranes over there. Crane here. Alright, slow but steady progress. That's the name of this game. Like how the lighting just gives you a hint that there might be something inside. Especially down the bottom there. All yellow stained glass windows. Delete. It's gonna delete the whole dang thing, isn't it? Oh no, you can do sections. Alright, that's good. It's too bad you can't do like an oxygen unglued. It's like do something like that power line switch and then go high priority, all hands on deck. Oh yeah, before this can get built, I need a road. Oh yeah, no, don't forget all the projects over there. So we got asphalt there. Alright, the tough stretch is going to be this one. Everything else done? Yeah. And let's go do that one as well. Alright, that's going to be the most destructive. Because anybody trying to get here will have to go all the way around. After that, this stretch, the detour is only from here to there. Except for the coal workers. Are we doing them directly? With one bus, yes. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I want to do. So we need some snow plows for the winter. Alright, where would that kind of thing go? What's it called again? Something facility? Equipment for citizens. Car dealer. Road. Oh, okay, probably road related. Technical services. There we go. That's what. Actually, you're a pretty beefy sized build there. The other one we have is right there. Well, that probably would have worked if I didn't put that path in there. Now, okay, you're going back. So why am I hearing? No, not quite big enough. Over this side of town. There's a lot of stuff going to go on in here. Here, maybe. Yeah, just a little. Here's a potential area. Because that would then technically keep the routes between us a little clearer. Because I probably need a second one over here somewhere as well. And then we can put one on the other side of town. Get better coverage. June. Down 86,000. A whole heck of a lot of people waiting at the train station that leads nowhere right now. Well, 10 people. 14 now. Must be something good going on here. There, I got that going. And then our paving effort. Can you still get through there, or? Okay. Probably not now. Yep, turn around. Okay, looks like you can reach Hull City. Only 2 ambulances, though. One out of 41. Wow, no, a lot of doctors. Oh, let's go and add a 3rd. I think the Polish one, yeah, that's the one we're currently getting. Which means power plant shut down. Can you still get through? I presume so. No, you're delivering. Were you delivering workers? Yeah, he was delivering workers. Oh, okay, they're coming around that way. Are all the other buses going? Yeah, it looks like all the other buses have chosen this way to go instead of this way. Because can they treat that as a through road? They should. I would think so. Well, maybe not. I'm glad I added this alternate route. Ah, the save. Gotta fix this road at some point. It's more suitable for mud runner or snow runner or whatever. Going this way, so it's be bringing electrical parts for the one of these two buildings. Oh, brick factory's almost done. So we could start off by buying the coal, maybe, or we could truck it over. Until this whole setup gets going. Oh. Well, that's done. Nice. So once that gets done, we can actually supply coal ourselves. So not too far there. It's happening. It's slow but steady. I should get up and take a little stretch break though. It's been 3 hours. So let me do that. Let me give you guys a pretty good view of this construction so you can see the trucks coming and going. Crane working. So let me give you that view. Tab back in after I take the break here. That. Alright, be right back, guys. So, doot, and doot. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Hey, Rescues, welcome. Arrow Flynn, hello, welcome. That's what we're looking at, the steel mill right now. So there's the steel mill itself. This is the iron ore processing plant. The train thing is set. So that's where the coal already processed will come in, and then the iron ore. And then the iron ore will get stored here, coal gets stored here, and also flow on into the steel mill. Then coal also goes over this way. Got a brick factory. So we'll start making that. Fire back up, making me fire back up. Hey, tax lawmakers, welcome. Yeah, there's been a lot of additions. You now do planes, helicopters, ships. Iron mine is close. Well, close-ish. 60%. You can get more workers up there. There they are. All the materials are delivered, just need 1,700 work days worth of workers, and buses are doing their job. 25? There we go. So we technically could start doing bricks by buying the coal. So 33 tons of brick, coal delivers 51 tons of bricks, so it's a 2-to-3 ratio. What's the price ratio there? So coal, if we just bought it, would be 27 a ton. Bricks, 47 a ton. So we wouldn't really be saving in, or so. No, we would be making money. We would be saving money. It's probably worth it just to wait for this piece and these two pieces to get done. But what we do need is a distribution office over here to be able to move out those bricks to the construction sites. So I need supplies for these guys. So we need so that's our technical office. So I need a warehouse, and I need and we still have to get our asphalt and cement from over here for now. Could possibly make a cement factory out here, maybe? Because the asphalt we're making on our own now, because we have the bitumen and the gravel coming in. So the asphalt's free. That stretch road is done. Okay, get that stretch done. They can still get to the coal mine around this way, and now they can get to these via this bus stop. Speaking of asphalt, where do I want? Well, I could put the... This is gonna be just steel. I could put the... supply thing here for the... So the open storage, medium is probably all I need. Oh yeah, 1100 tons. Small. Small is all I need. And so that I could put the bricks, prefabs, wood, and steel in. And we're soon about to be able to make 3 of those. Throw that in. And we're mostly talking trucks still. So we'll have bricks here, we'll have steel here, we're making boards over here. And we have distribution office. I'll probably still use this one. Just need to add a couple of trucks to it. But then all these guys can get their supplies here for future building. Yeah, I think we'll do a cement plant up here next. Because we can deliver... What I need to do is build the track coming out this way. Because we can deliver coal and gravel via this route. So just kind of break off, deliver it, come back on. We really need to get that up and running a little faster though. But let me go ahead and put down the track build. I'll do it that way. Kind of ensures a more even cancel that real fast. Let's try just trying to figure out a few techniques for maybe making some of these types of builds a little cleaner. Is that right? Did it before? Alright, and then we need a crossing. Surprised I allowed it. Alright, let's go ahead and start that. Unfinished road 2379. That's more important. And so I can pause these sections. Of course, I'll never remember to unpause them. So what's this little section? There it is. And I don't even know if I can reverse back to get this. Alright, then, yeah, finish with whatever you're doing there, then work on that. And we need to get, well, need more money. I was gonna say we need another bus, get more workers to this guy, but we don't want to extend our cash flow any more than we have to at the moment. And get this done. Okay, so everything's been delivered, just needs to be some workers. Or equipment. You're up to 16 to 150. New vehicle type available. ZIL 133. Alright, how much capacity does that have? ZIL 133. Uh, 9 tons. Goes up to 1999. More workers for the iron mine. Nice. So close. Well, 1,400 work days. When we have 4 construction workers at the site at a time. It's like we could 400. The whole town could move over there to work on it. No workers or mechanisms. Well, we have mechanisms. So is this a case where we need workers and mechanisms? All the materials have been delivered. Because it seems kind of weird. The next amount of workers outside. Construction office. Where are you going again? It's going into the... It's going into the abyss. Asked the game earlier to show me where this thing was, and it pointed me at a mountain on the other side of the map. Anybody home? Ding dong. Administration building. 2200. We were at 1600 earlier, so we had 600 people. All babies. Yeah, makes lots of Earths. And we doing over here. 4,800. We were down to 4,400 earlier. And there's the city limits. Um, 900 babies, 1,200 students, 130. In any of the big buildings? There's a few there we can move. So that one's been emptied out. It's only 2. 4. 0. Not too bad. So that's progressing. You know, all the traffic is going this way. So close. Still need a little bit more materials in that one. Alright, so we have the city over here. The benefits of this one are we're close to the border. So we could totally run... So we could buy materials. So I think I may set up more clothing manufacturer over here. Because we can totally buy the materials without the shipping fee. It's a quick trip to drop it off. Probably do some farming out here. There's a river. So if I was going to dig canals, not practical going from here. Could dig a canal from here to here and there to there. So that may be a thing we do. Then we can make a port somewhere over here. Probably not worth that one. This one definitely. Just hook these legs up to the river. Oh, there's a good place for it. Right next to the city. That's definitely gonna be one. And then we got a nice canal already built here. Big lake there. Ambulance not arrived. That's not what I want to see. Let's see the map. There's that little canal. Yeah, I think we can do that. Definitely hook up these two. Canals, if you have a construction office, and extra excavators and stuff, it's essentially free, but you're paying for the fuel for the excavators is all. Because when I did the map, I think I did 2 rivers, but we only got the one running north to south. But yeah, by digging here and digging here, we basically connect these 2 cities by water. Yeah, just lowering the ground. It's potential. Also depends on resources. Not really justified going that far inland. Just connecting a couple of these close bodies of water to the lake. It'll give us harbor space. As much of anything. The only big one will probably be that one. This would be easy, this would be easy. That'd be, well, that's over the border. Half over the border. Yep, going out for some. Okay, are you gonna do the bit I want here? Just delivered some. Yep, there he goes. Perfect. Yeah, I need this done. So we got a little bit of money back. It's hospital. You know, putting in a housing block here, because I rely on this so much for workers, it's probably a good idea. Prefab. Get the store there, school there. Yeah, I feel I need some people down this end of town. East of the river. Take a look at that, possibly. So that's the big one. That's 189, 79, 127. It's 97, 90, 33. That makes a really big one. Really, they're identical as far as construction. Quality of flats 96%. Quality does go down. See, these are the highest quality ones. 143. I think that'll be good. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Something. Okay, steel for there. Alright, you're probably stalled out because no workers. Do I steal another bus? Somewhere, another line? delivering people there. Then plus your... Yeah, I think I'll repurpose this bus. I think... Yeah. A whole bunch of stuff is in walking range. Not the big houses. But we don't need to export anybody at the moment, so... You... Come to there. Go to there. There. Let's try that one. A radio station. Oh yeah, that was a new radio station at some point. That takes a lot of steel. That's one thing with the steel is like key to everything. It's like it wouldn't be dumb to right at the start at least build a steel mill and import the raw materials until you can mine them yourself. I was thinking a radio station over here off of the campus. And then again, kind of more central. This would be a little more centralized. Alright, did all this get done? Yes. New store. Buy the stuff. Old store, don't buy the stuff anymore. So once you sell out, people stop going there and we can tear it down. And then the big thing is the power line. Better do this now. There. Alright, everyone's out of power, but this end of town. Better to do it now than in the middle of winter. Electricity problem, yep. I think you still get power. Yeah, your grocery store is still getting power, so that's good. So this one's providing... Yeah, everything except for a couple houses. Alright, so that's fine. If they move out, no problem. Because we're going to kick everybody out so we can make this boulevard extend out this way. So that's the goal. I got this substation, those power lines. I don't know if you guys have even started working on that yet. Yeah, you've delivered everything. We just need something to actually do the work. Would do, yeah. Yeah, you need educated workers for that, I think. some of the high-tech industries. Crane working on that. And I kind of want to stay, you know, let's start production here and just buy the bare minimum. Get this working. Let's make bricks. Is that not done yet? Okay, an internal thing we'll pile up first. Which one? Oh, over here. I like how coal is like falling out of the conveyor that's not built. Now we've already got 23 tons. So what I can do is, what we need, so what delivers bricks? Open hole, I think. You're just now let's add a new connection. Temporarily, just grab it straight from the factory. Load bricks. Yeah, it's the only thing they can load. Yeah, from 0%. And then we're gonna unload. It's already assigned. Okay, so we can set... So that's... which one is this? You are open storage 2. Is it this one? Yes. So you're also going to unload bricks. And then we're still buying a small percentage, but if you deliver more bricks, we'll never buy again. But we can have the purchase as a safety catch. Yeah, I'll probably buy a couple more for the distribution. And then we'll also add this to it. So the last thing we need to add to it is prefab. Once we get steel, bricks. We already have wood. Then we need prefab. And then we need electronic and mechanical components in the warehouse, which I also need to make. So that makes sense to have it just right here. As far over this way as possible, so in case I need that path. Of course, I'm adding just more overhead for everybody to work on. One more thing to work on. It's like, work on everything at once. Get it all done. Man, we're already full. And that's only 264 tons, so yeah, this is gonna fill up pretty darn fast. So may have a couple export trucks on this one. Still understanding why that is not being so I load it on. But now will you take it somewhere that needs it? I think it's mostly for moving. So offload. So tires to load onto there. I'll change to here. I don't see why that would make a difference. Now let's move one of you guys over to here. Just trade off. But all the other cranes are in use. That one just hasn't been picked up for some reason. You're a train. Oh, it's our construction train. Wow, you're actually doing pretty well. Oh, that second bus must have helped with the workers. Alright, so you're there. You're there, you've dropped off the crane. But you're not doing anything with it. Hey, bricks. Alright, that was our asphalting coming along. Hey, nice. Alright. Let's do another stretch. So they can get around there. And then when I do this stretch, they can get around this way. Yeah, another crane over here. So I got the road crane working on this. 2 tower cranes here. No workers though. So basically we need more buses is what. Deliver people to more different places. Alright, so... that's all I'm gonna worry about at the moment. Two more buses. A couple micro buses. 7, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, let's try 4 of these. Let's see what happens there. Let's see if we get some flexibility. Because it seems like all we need is like that one person over here. Then these cranes get going. So you're gonna be steel. Limit amount. Everything's gonna be steel in this one. So that one's set. This one's gonna be nothing but bricks. I just need the work days. Or a roller. That's what I need over here is a paver. That's... Paver or roller? Paver? Paver. Yep, immediately on the truck. Hey, there they go. And now the cranes are working. Okay, so we need not just cranes in some cases, but cranes and workers. Hey, ham and eggs. Steel, it's getting close. I can taste it. I can taste the steel. We got some. I bought a bunch of microbuses to make sure we have workers. Because I guess the tower cranes need workers. Is what I'm kind of gathering from what just happened. But I think road cranes don't, but they're slower. Oh wow, that's up and running. No power supply though. Oh, we're in range. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. This is probably outrange of anything as well. What I'll do is once this is built, I'll split it here and put a transformer over here for these guys. Nope. Come up some workers for the iron mine. That's getting nice and close. Nice. And this guy's working pretty steadily here, trying to get our other side of this connected so the trains can run. Got some workers. It's all about delivering the workers. I wasn't so close to sec, yeah. It's been pretty crazy. It's like, you go outside and it's like, well, what's going on? But anyway, we can set this so we don't need aluminum. We don't need wood. And we don't need uranium oxide. It's 25% on all the others. Alright, where do I want to build this transformer or substation? Let's get the substation being built. And then we can do the switch. So that covers all this. Cover a bunch of stuff that way. Wow, I didn't realize electrical substations took so many different types of things. A little bit of asphalt, a little bit of bricks, a little bit of concrete, some steel, some boards, some gravel. Pretty crazy. Is this powered up now? Not power supply. No, you're still waiting on. You're still waiting on that. Should be able to work on it from this end. Groundworks, gravel. Only one construction office. Or can we can do it. No, that's already assigned. Oh, that's why. The only one assigned was the one with buses. There we go. And can't we do it the other way around? If we select that, can we... Yes. Do that. These three. That's the one over by the farms. Construction will have all resources. There's also a way to... They've added some advanced UI to handle some of that stuff, which I'll have to check out. I guess the same question as you. Are you assigned? Everyone's assigned to you, so. Good. You have the materials, you just need work. Hey Mercury, how you doing? The game is really good. A lot of things to think about. I'm coming in that slow, late, early stage where I've run out of money for the most part. I'm making some money, but I'm not making it fast enough to build everything I want to build at once. Yep. Once I get this steel factory built up over here, though, then we'll be in good shape. Then we won't be spending money on steel. And we might even be able to export a little bit of it. Oh, there goes an excavator. September. Let's see how the farms are doing. We're not doing a lot of farming. We're just doing a little bit of farming to supplement the crops we're buying for the distillery. So we're making money from those guys. Speaking of making money, early September, so that's last month. 104,000. Spent 84. Steel was pretty low. I think we've already supplied most of the steel to all those buildings, so now it's just a matter of actually constructing them. Ordered $6,000 worth of crops. Imported $131,000 worth of crops, or rubles. But we exported $340,000 rubles worth of alcohol. Started selling bricks. I started with medium, so I started with 3.5 million. Yeah, I started with alcohol and clothes, and I was selling crude oil, but then I've got the refinery built, so now we're also selling half of our fuel and half of our bitumen, and the other half is supplying our construction. And we're fueling ourselves mostly. I have to go through and double check the distribution is actually taking fuel everywhere. I don't think it is at the moment. So I think we're still buying just a little bit of fuel. This year so far, fuel, yeah, 77,000. So I need to find those, because I pretty much was having everywhere buy their own fuel. So I need to do. Yeah, I think you're buying your own fuel. Alright, so you I need to add to the thing. Let's see if we can find these. So add you. Unload fuel. Alright, so you're done. Ambulances. Yep, we're buying from there. I really should have them all go to gas stations, but so that'll save some money. The other hospital. The farm, are you buying your own fuel? Yes, you are. So we don't want that anymore. Can't assign more buildings, okay. So we need another distribution office. But that'll take some more fuel buying off the table. Only have the one gas station over here, and it's mostly for buses. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is the first time I've played with the towns. Random map. And I think I like the kind of randomness that you have to adjust yourself to, you know, the towns that exist, rather than just picking your ideal spot and building. No mods. It's been a while since I've played, so there's a lot of new stuff I haven't. They've added, since last time I played, they've added the boats, planes, helicopters, heating, and tourism. So I heard tourism right now is a little bit OP. As far as getting money. Oh, hey, we got crane working over there. Nice. Laying bricks. And then there's a whole heck of a lot of more work after 223 tons of steel. Alright, that's completed, so now what I can do is so there's a assigned distribution office. Okay, so I can unassign that one. And then instead we'll assign the actual thing here. Mono open storage. Load bricks 0%. And we're about to supply our own coal. And then we might send a couple trucks to go export. Oh, that's not the way. Yeah, that road would be a little bit shorter. Not by much. Alright, because yeah, you can't add churches. Yeah, only with the pre-made towns do you have the churches. So I set it for 10 towns. Yeah, so each one has a church. Show the overall map here. So we're down here. This is the Soviet corner, and this is the NATO corner. Yeah, and after here, it's like there's only the one city. Basically, this whole half of the map. I mean, you can kind of split hairs and say this one's in it as well, but that'll be interesting. Trying to work the NATO corner. Did we ever get our pollution? Yes. View actual pollution. It's not too bad. Now if we go over to the coal plants. Oh, it does seem there. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's a little more. So we do have a little bit through. You're probably coming off of the now. If only you could like click it on and leave it on. Not too bad in most of the city, just a little bit here in the north. Yep. Oh yeah, I have a is it coal or iron? That one's over the border. Iron is like really, really close. I could get a mine in on it, just barely. Another one on this side. Yeah, but when they put them over the border, it's like, you're just teasing me now. Hey, that's all done. Alright, the iron ore processing is done. So now the steel mill. And now storage. Let me go ahead and buy. Let's export some bricks. $13 tons. 12 tons, 10 tons of bricks. Alright, so your job. There's 2 spots. Yeah, you can wait until loaded. And wait until unloaded. Alright, let's throw a few bricks onto the pile there. I'm gonna use it first, and then we'll see if we can sell any after. Concrete, so that's because concrete can only be used immediately. You can sell cement, but you can't sell concrete because concrete is the liquid mix and it has to be used, not sold. The other item like that is asphalt. But you can sell cement and you can sell the bitumen that the concrete and asphalt are made of. Or you can turn the concrete into prefab panels and sell those. Yeah, these guys work fast. That's done. Nice. It's being worked on. Get that frog out. Oh, tourism with him so close. You have to see where. I might do tourism when I get out here. So I won't do it right away. Because we have this town really, really close to the border. This I might set up some like clothing factories that just import fabric, export clothing. Oh yeah, the subways, that'll be fun. That will be a lot of fun. Alright, so we do need another distribution yard. Another one here, and then we'll do one over here. Let's leave that open as a road. Distribution here. Road. These are the road stuff. Need to drink more water. Yeah, I have a plan for the rail lines for passenger, but I'm not in a super hurry to do them. Distribution office. Storage and warehouses, probably. There we go. Small distribution office. Well, I definitely only need a small one to supplement over here. Because this one I think is a medium. No, it's a small. Yeah, so I need a small over here. That's fine. Does the distribution office have its own fuel thing? It does, okay, but we're not using it. There's a small one there. Let's go ahead and put in a big one up here. So bricks. Concrete will probably be up here, or cement factory up here. Medium. It's interesting when they have small and medium, but don't have large. It's like they have plans. You know, it always gets you curious. Real problems, yeah. Alright. Of course, I'd add all that before I finish everything else off. Did this power get... Damn, I think it did. No, it did not. Oh yeah, it did. Alright, so now I could continue working on the boulevard. So when this doubled through here. And you're out of food. So up you. Port should be large. Yeah, that's true. Because I think you can run distribution. Not sure. Alright. Just go ahead and get the bulldozer. Coming through the night. Kick him out of the house at night. You were born? Oh, wow. Soviet Republic, yep. Back in the day. That's the old one. Not sure why it's not letting me struck that. Alright, and then these guys. And now I gotta get rid of all these things. Carefully. Sometimes there's another small piece hiding from me. There we go. Hey, Adatina, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, did we do that one? Looks like it. Alright, so you guys are gonna get cut off for a little bit. Crossing how loud? That's weird. And then we need to temporarily get you out of the way. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Then we know we need to do this. And we know we need to do this. It's just I don't know how to get this to curve. I'll take it. Yeah, there we go. Take it and see what happens. Yes, we'll take it. Hey, Chili, welcome. So nice little Minecraft music. Alright, so a few people will be cut off from civilization for a little while. There's plenty of other houses for them to move to. Alright, so that... And then let's stretch out this way a little bit. Getting close. Without power, so we're waiting on this power line getting built so that I can then break it, put in a switch, and run to this one. Maybe I can put in the switch underneath these two. Let's try that roll first. Voltage switch.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Mercury 123. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Can't stand in Minecraft itself. Yeah, we'll have to break the line once it's there. And did we... we're getting work done on this one. Right now I'm in the rotation of Workers and Resources, Dyson Sphere Program, Kerbal Space Program, and Satisfactory. Have to follow. Oh, thank you. But I was playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included, taking a little break from that. Factorio, Minecraft, taking a little break from those games. Hey Volga, welcome. But any kind of these building resource games definitely has my attention. Oop, more workers. Close over here. 395, 4 days. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's the theme here. Chill. See, Skyline, it's been a while. I kind of want to play it. So I might do that like after doing a pretty deep playthrough of this. Also play a lot of Transport Fever. What I might do on that one. Chili55, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. What I'm kind of thinking of doing is maybe doing Transport Fever 2 on YouTube. I want to do a couple of series on YouTube just to kind of... Because I used to do YouTube and then I switched to Twitch. And now I'm putting some of the old stuff on a second YouTube channel, so let me give you the links. So you can actually catch up with this whole series at the second link. And then my old Minecraft and Kerbal and other stuff is on the first link. So you can see how this is the first city. So you can see how this city all started. The first episode, first stream. There, looks like we're gonna finish harvesting. It's a matter of whether we're gonna finish collecting. How full is the... Well, we're not filling up the silo fast enough to keep up with the alcohol. That's okay, it's a bunch of crops we didn't have to pay for. Delivering all the gravel. Raven, multiplayer again. Yeah, it's like, I think once 1.18 comes out, I think that'd be a good time to restart the server. SnowRunner, I did some spin tires on my original YouTube channel. So yeah, that's an interesting game because that's a game that can definitely test your chill. It's like, dang it. Yeah, the original one. I had one playthrough. Well, the one playthrough I had on YouTube, I think I got like every truck stuck except for one. And the last one finally was able to rescue. I might have gotten them all stuck and had to reset one to then go rescue all the others. Yeah, exactly. Waiting for the full caves and cliffs. I think that'd be a good time to restart the server and rescue the stuck truck. Yeah, I was doing the manual rescues, but I think on one save or on one map, I had to reset one of my trucks to go rescue all the others. Yeah, which one? Mud Runner has been free on Epic a couple times. I don't think SnowRunner has though. There we go. SnowRunner just got... That's right, it was an Epic exclusive for a while. That's probably why they did Mud Runner as a giveaway to encourage people to get SnowRunner as well. Alright, everyone's coming to do this. Unfortunately, oh, okay, so it's like, yeah, good thing I think I still have it installed. Yeah, I still have it installed. Although I think if you bought it, you might still be able to download it. I'm trying to mine a crane truck down. Oh wow. Just can't buy it. Night time. 66,000. We've been hovering between 30,000 and 200,000 all day. Yeah, the night really looks pretty cool. Especially when you get down low, although it gets loud. But when you get down at the city level, let's ride one of the buses in this town. So where are you going? You do the loop, so you're a good one then. You're a good one to watch. First person camera. You know, not the slickest graphics, but it definitely does have a flavor of its own. Last SimCity, no. 2013. No, I avoided that one like the plague. Until it's fall, rain starting to turn a little bit brown. Yeah, it was a slick game, but tying everything, the smaller maps and tying everything, you know, at least the way they tried to tie it to online. It's like, I like SimCity 4 a lot, except for one thing is that they didn't have a good way of integrating the different region maps. It supposedly matched them up, but it didn't do it very well. So you had to get a mod to be able to draw the entire region and then play each map, you know, from a continuous overall map. I should probably add the SimCity 4 soundtrack to my list. That was a good one. Got some grass growing through our asphalt there, or gravel. Yeah. I think it just ran out of gas. That's not where it's supposed to go next. All the passengers on board are just like, wait, where are we going? Yeah, exactly. That was a fast fill-up. But yeah, looks pretty cool from down low like that. Alright, so the asphalt's done to there. That should help with us getting to the power plants during the winter. I don't think I dare do any more segments here. Let's see. Mud roads, asphalt roads. I wish you could only extend it like by 500 meters. But yes, let's do that. 3,000 would be too ridiculous. Yeah, asphalt roads a little higher. Gravel next. And mud. Let's do that. 75, 50, 25. And bridges. There's only a couple of them. There. Yeah. If you ever run out of gas, then his personal stash of vodka can be used as fuel instead. Alright, have we exported any bricks yet? We have. 441, okay. Yeah, probably need a train to do that properly. No, I'm not making food yet. We're purchasing food and meat. We're just mostly distributing our own alcohol and clothing. Are we doing clothing? I should do clothing. Yeah, when we get this distribution office up, we'll do clothing as well. And then I'm doing mostly fuel. So adding things in step by step. Yeah, but this farm isn't even keeping up with the one alcohol plant. So I'll do the rest of this corner as farms. More researchers, yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Because it was pretty easy to just dash through them. Oh wow, we got about twice as many professors as we usually have. At one point we had 400 students waiting for professors. Alright, then our new housing block, about a third full. 41 smart people compared to 14 regular educated. 0 no education. Nice. 43 and 119. Not bad there. Things are coming together. This is all backed up. Now we're getting our own bricks here. Yes. In fact, we just delivered some. Or do we take... No, we're taking steel. Yeah, because if we're buying up to 14 tons, anything over 14 tons is stuff we delivered. So we have a minimum buy order as a backup, but now we're producing our own. A whole bunch of kindergartners in there. Time to put a walking path around this way as well. Or the mini buses handling it. And the winter time and the slowness is about to start. No workers. Oh yeah, did our other... Okay, our new building did get built. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really inconsistent. Some places are really good, others, yeah, it's like not so good. Alright, I'll have to go there. Is that for here? Yes. So that handles the gravel facility. Are we full over here? Yeah, we're full up. So we could sell some gravel. Yeah, I think it's not that much money. Go there. It's only like 7,000 a load, but every little bit of money. Yeah, no, it's a really bad problem in a lot of places here. And it's like, it's a multi-dimensional thing. It's like some of it is people who work but can't afford a place to live. Other parts of it are drug addicts that have no program help them out. Mental health is a third aspect of it. So there's no like one. I guess you can't get in because you're because you're coming out. Perfect. That's exactly where you're supposed to stop. Yeah, and the solution for one won't necessarily work for the others. And the sad thing is, like, too many people in too many places have just completely given up even trying. So. And there we go. So that gravel there. Wish these conveyors were done. Then I could actually load in some coal. I'm still waiting on that. We've delivered everything. We just need workers. Can I temporarily tell you not to do any work? Because you're all full. And let anybody who's trying to work here work on this thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the solution for too many cities is, well, we'll make it so miserable they move to another city. Some cities or even whole states, you know, literally like, here's a ticket to California, go there. Ah, there we go. Well, there's one of the cranes, but I would have rather have it over one of these other. That's the thing, is like, you gotta resist adding to the pile of construction. Or better define your, you know, construction offices and say, okay, you just do this. You just do this and finish it. One of the things is, with all these idle construction things, I think we can go ahead and do this bridge. Yeah, that's it's a big problem. And there's definitely no easy answers. Alright, so that would kind of disrupt this for a little bit, but we're good on gravel, so... Alright, let's redo this. Oh, that's good. It's like... Alright, I'll let you guys get by. Maybe this other truck. Maybe another one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, rent is pretty ridiculous. All right, gone, one big. All right, so that's gone. All right, back to there. All right, now to there. Now here's the tough part: is I need to. Let's try it this way. That's actually not too bad. And then what kind of bridge was I using? I was using concrete bridge. Pretty sure. Alright, there we go. And then we need to do this as well. There we go. Work is going on, Volga. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Logic's planning, yeah, exactly. It's like it gives you a little bit of control, even if it's complicated. Yeah, we can definitely do better. And yeah, like so later on when I have lots of money, we'll go through and just pay for some road and rail cleanup. Try to make it smoother. Oh, we can deliver bricks here too. Have to remember that when we get their distribution offices up. Because we need to deliver bricks to the rail construction yard as well. So we have to buy them. And steel. Nope. All these guys are confused because they can't get to their delivery site. It's okay. We can do without some gravel for a little bit. Nope, we're up to 132,000. Yay. More steel coming. Okay, so we must be on the final stage of this thing. Nope, we're still pouring concrete. Finish entire construction, steel and mechanical components. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of work in the steel mill. Yeah, exactly. There's such a huge, you know, desire to be punitive with, you know, addicts. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, you can't have free housing unless you're completely clean. And it's like, well, that, but then we're not going to give you a program to stay clean, so. Like, if people need help, they need help. You know, it really doesn't You know, unless it's an extreme case, it really doesn't matter, you know, if they deserve it or not. They just, you know, or they earned it or not. They still deserve help. All that steel coming in. That looks a little weird, but I guess it works. What's the road actually doing there? Yeah, exactly. And then I don't have, you know, any like, you know, studies to back it up, but I get a strong sense that, you know, with how we're discovering how common things like anxiety, depression, you know, ADHD, and just things like that are, just how many people actually have things like that. It's like, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of alcohol and drug addiction is from just trying to self-medicate because they can't get, you know, because the brain chemistry is just off. Even cigarette smoking with nicotine, I bet for a lot of people it's, you know, it's not the right drug for like anxiety, but it's a drug for anxiety. Oh, I bet. Well, there's a gap there. Oh no, that's because we shut this off. Trying to get the workers to go elsewhere. So are we... No, we're taking away the workers as fast as they get in there. Yeah, it's very true. It's like... There's that, you know, truism that you have to hit rock bottom before you can crawl out of it. Okay, so how are we doing? It's actually not too bad, even by the plant there. It's not too bad. It will get bad. So that there. Okay, there's going to the bus stop. Or going to this. That's too far away. Oh, a 3-day, yeah, a 4-day weekends, work week instead of a 5-day. Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty common, especially if they've had, you know, early in life, you know, didn't have much, or, you know, very, very poor, or homeless or something. Yeah, they can't bring themselves to spend the money they have. The train is waiting too long. Which train? Probably the gravel train. I think because this is considered a alright, so I need a signal. There we go. That should let him through to get to there, while allowing the construction train to continue on through. Yeah, it's like it's like the trauma that causes hoarding. Yeah. Yeah, something bad happens in someone's life, and it's like, yeah, it's like, well, I might need this later. I don't want to throw it away. Alright, there it goes. That should allow this train to get out there. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's like, it's from playing a lot of other games with trains. Factorio has good train signaling. Transport Fever 2. There's a really cool game called Mashinki that I want to get playing again. I played it a few times on stream. And type in the name, so definitely check out that one. Train sabotaging you. What's tough is that you usually end up with a lot of junctions really close together like this, and so especially when you get longer trains, the tail end of one train can block the other trains and just mess everything up. But the general rule is, if you have a junction, and if you're doing two-way stuff like this, it's a chain signal in. So chain signal into the junction, a regular signal out of the junction. Regular signal out, chain in, regular out, chain in. And that'll cover 90% of your situations. And if you got junctions close like this, treat it all as one. Use the chains in, chain signals in, to just keep any train out of here, so that all the other trains can get through, and then they take their turns. How much train can carry that? I've really calculated yet. I just added, a few, like 6 cars to that. I only have 4 tanker cars. 60 tons each, so 4 times 60, 240. So I'm not really doing any calculations like that. It's just but yeah, trains get complicated, but yeah, like I said, if you just remember chain in, regular out for 90% of the stuff, like I said, I'll take care of it. This gets a little complicated because the train coming in has to be able to go to either one, and so I have a cross thing there, so it can go in that one or come back to get out and go the right way. Because the right side of my trains always go one way. Traffic signals, yes. So this is... So I have a chain here and a chain here. And that keeps the train stopped back here. And these are mixed. So it's a regular going that way, chain going back this way. And so that if there's two trains trying to get in here, the one will stop there and wait. Because chain just means that it's not looking at this piece of track, it's looking at the next signal. Is the next signal clear? Yeah, crossing on orange. And so the chain signal here keeps the train stopped here until, you know, whatever train has to get through goes through. So it's kind of the same. It's like this is a junction. If you look at it from the perspective of this junction, you know, it's chain in, regular out. Chain in, regular out. Even though these are two-way tracks. But here where they're one-way track, it's chain in, but it's also chain here because this is going into this junction. So it's chain in to this junction. So, you know, just keep saying to yourself, chain in, regular out. Chain in, regular out. There's multiple junctions and you gotta, you know, do all kinds of weird things. This is for the construction train because construction train turns around, comes back. So that's why that's there. And it looks like it's almost done. Nice. Isolated zones, yep. Good. That's why. I've seen a couple YouTubers and they mostly get it, but then they create this absolutely nightmare scenario with 3-4 tracks crossing into each other and, you know, both going the same way, and it gets really, really... Even I look at it and go, does that work? I don't know. If you keep it pretty simple with double tracking, always one way, it could be right or left. Yeah, that's what factory, yeah, exactly. But this game, it's so hard to lay out a factory that makes sense. Because all the inputs are on the wrong side and you have to twist things around. And all of a sudden you have, you know, train tracks going that way and this way and back around. So I try to keep it pretty simple with my train, you know, like this little siding here. Give them enough room to get off the main line, deliver their stuff, and then they can go either way after that. Another good way is, you know, deliver your drop off or deliver your pickup. That's, you know, like this. So they go in, drop off or pick up, and then they can go out either way. So learning how to do these little Y junctions, what they're called, helps a lot. So this is the most complicated I have because I had to squeeze this in. I need the Y junction for the new line out that way. I also need to squeeze this delivery in, so it's these can only go back out this way. Alright, come on guys. So close, all these deliveries. Now we got a couple buses for the workers here. just need... Because I could buy the coal here. That got done. Actually, you can deliver the coal. That, and that got done. Okay, need a lot of concrete. Whoa, where'd all that money come from? Yeah, exactly. They don't want to go. Okay, so both trains delivered fuel and bitumen. So we have a lot of money now. Or at least it feels like a lot of money. I think another cement mixer. Yeah. Concrete mixer. Well, that one will last longer. 1999. 9 tons, 12 oh, but it's not as much. You can paint it. That's... I think right now I gotta go for the volume. Play for a bit, alright. Good luck. But yeah, getting workers to where they need to go is probably the toughest thing. It's like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get enough workers to really mine this. Got a nice bumpy road up the hill. Alright. He's actually walking to this stop. Overall progress 0. Just need somebody to give them, I guess, have to wait for all the other ones to get done. Gravel. Let's make sure we're not down to half there, so hey, that's all done. Good. That's just a bridge. Alright, this will be your last delivery. Coal still building up from that. November, it's almost winter. Winter is coming. We've gotten all the crops in. Good. And we've already run out of all the crops. The alcohol. Hey, we got our distribution office in. Alright, so we're going to buy a covered hole. Clothes. 3.5 tons of clothes. 5 tons of coals. 6 tons of clothes. Covered all. Okay, there we go. Two pages. What did I... Oh, this is only the ones who can go in distribution. Okay, there we go. I get it. I want... Man, this T-138 is just so hard to pass up. Tons. 6.5. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, so your job is clothes. So we are going to pick up clothes here. 30%? Where do I have clothes? Are we shipping clothes here? No, just alcohol. That's interesting. Fabric. What's our purchase order here? Oh, I think we're bringing fabric back from the border. Now I get it. Okay, so for the distribution, I want you to pick up a 0. 0? No, unload. No, we want to load clothing. 0. All destination buildings. Okay, we have a destination build. And then we want you. So I want to move clothes over to here. Oh no, we do have. No, that's the. I'm confusing myself. Alcohol 50%, clothes 50%. Alright, let's just... Okay, you're up to 100. And now clothes is also going to be 50%. There we go. 162 tons of each. Alright, so we're going to pick up any clothes in the factory. We're going to deliver them to the warehouse, no matter what. So, distribution office, warehouse. So we're going to load clothes, but only if it's more than 30%. 50%? Do I care? Zero. Unload at 90. That's weird. I think this works. Because I always want to pick up anything that's in here. I always want to load if it's not full. And then we just need to go around all the stores. The regular stores. Add you. Unload. Clothing. I guess I need to tell myself where all these clothes stores are. Buildings. Alright, small stores. Shop. Small store. Small store. Small store. Small store. Small store. I think I only have 2 over here. 3 grocery stores, 2 small stores. Alright, so that's your job. Close, 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 and close. Alright, so that's our goal, is to distribute these clothes. I have no idea what... that is going to mess up our exports. But then we won't be paying for clothes either. So it kind of washes out in the numbers. So we'll have to see if that works at all. Alright. Well, I never mentioned my passenger rail plan. It's pretty crazy. There's got a station here. What I need to do is get a lot of workers to the power plants and the refinery. So I'm going to put a station here, but the rail line's going to come down, follow the coast. So I'm going to get rid of this road. And it's going to come over here. This is elevated so we can get a bridge across. I may have to move this road over. But we're gonna land over here. But we'll bridge across, go down and around, up and around, deliver workers to this area. And then another branch will go around here and go through this way. Passenger station here, next to the bus stop, get people here. Then this will continue on. Probably cut across this way and around and head out towards Dubasala. Is there anything else out this way? Krasna is out that way. You have to see which way I might want to go with the passenger trains. But then this branch will also head out this way and get into Barasla when we get to there. Have to tunnel through to get to it. So that'll be interesting. Oop. Construction crane working away there. Very cool. Still not working on this line. You're doing your job here. So we get that connected, and then you'll have to get that little X connected. Steel mill is looking good. More than 50% done now. Nice. Steel, okay. Oh yeah, now we just gotta deliver tons and tons of steel. 32 tons of mechanical components. It's like it's happening. That's done. The mine... Is the mine done? Holy cow. Alright, well now we need the bus workers up there. So that's a dedicated bus. Or two. Let me throw 3 minibuses at it. That way it's a constant, more of a constant flow. It won't be that many workers, but at least get something started. So, road depot, bus. East German, Latvian. Looks like an ambulance. Poland. I'll go to 1990. I'll do 90. Yeah, we'll go with these. Alright, so your route. For now, it's gonna be super busy here. It's just boom to boom. We only want workers. Do we care what kind? No. No students. No passengers, no tourists. Take any workers and we'll find out what's... Oh no, bus platform. Unload any... Yeah, from here doesn't matter actually. Somehow a tourist ends up in the mine. We can take them home. But we only want to pick up workers. And bring them there. Alright, so that is that one. So go. And then clone the other two. And tell them to go. Pretty good job with the plowing. Slows down over here. So next year we'll asphalt the rest of this. And we'll work more diligent. Actually, now would be kind of a good time to get some of this done. Let's get some random stretches done here. Don't want to trap any of those guys. So way around. Oh, that's right. You. Yep. Now you're stuck. As soon as he's past the switch, can you make it? No. I confused him. If I do that, what I can do. Continue to stop. I was thinking of making him go there. What I can do is once you're here, until you go to the depot, before you pick up. As soon as his tail is past that switch, boom. There you go. Go to the depot. Do not pick up. Picked up a tiny bit of gravel, that's fine. You're working on that. Everybody's working over here nicely. Yeah, once that's done, then all these vehicles and workers finish these last few things off. And then we can get some iron ore being mined. Fill that up. We're so close. Yeah, it looks a lot better. A whole bunch of workers there now. Because the buses can't get to them fast enough. Now these guys should be heading up the mountain. 7 workers, yay! Seven workers. They'll eventually get there. Hauling up the mountain. View down in the valley, the little you can see. And thunk. So now we have workers building that power supply. Oh, how could I forget that? How could I forget that? Alright, so we'll have to... Oh, well, actually this is getting built now. Nice. Alright, so we'll split off... Can I split off this? Do I have enough room? Split off this one too. How much power does it require? Um, 19 kilowatts, 190 kilowatts. Iron mine. 190 kilowatts. Okay, it's not too bad. But that's getting done, so what we can do is we can put in a substation here. We can put in a switch here. How close do I get? So that's close enough. If I have one here, then I can maybe fit. No, another mine would have to be way up there. If I do it way up here. What I would get. Did you even have power? I don't think so. No. So yes, we need to go in over here. And then we'll need to do a switch on this. Which we need to do another one. Hey Shadow, welcome. Head to work. Stop in and say, well, thank you very much. How you doing? Have a good day at work. Alright. Yeah, so we'll break in, do a switch here. We'll break in, do a switch. Wherever we can fit one in here. How big are they? Can I squeeze one in? Yeah, looks like what I might have to do. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. And again, have a great day at work. So I might have to. So the switch will have to go here for this one. Probably have to switch again to run a power line back this way. Or do I have an extra? It's probably easier for here. Or not. Oh, we got that going in there. .65 megawatts. Talking 190. We'll do 1.2. Now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to disconnect this one, pay for this little segment. 69 rubles to pay for that little segment. And then we'll build this one properly. So we don't have to cross. Cross the lines. So we need to get to there. Question is, can I get... yeah, I should be able to get through those. Should being the operative word. And now we find out. No, we cannot. Okay, we can get to there. That means we can get to there, which means we can get to there, which means we can get to there. Alright, go for it. Meanwhile, we got workers in here who can't do anything. But lesson learned. Yeah, I needed power for this as well. And this one's coming along nicely. We've actually finished. No, it's okay. It's there. So now we'll go along up to there, then we'll break in with a switch, power this up. That'll give us power in this area. It's not one thing, it's another. Just there. That's now the railroad construction. It's kind of a nice view over there. When the steel mill's done, we'll have to do a screenshot of it for the YouTube thumbnail. Or something like that. Steel mill! Yay! Looking pretty good. They do a good job of having intermediate models as the building gets built. And then gravel road. Try to cut you guys off. In the middle of winter. Like how mean. Don't even have a path to not play soccer on the frozen field. Worst season, yeah. Everything slows down. I don't have enough snow plows to keep everything, all the roads open, so it slows down the. Wouldn't slow down trains. Everybody else is coming to a crawl. 21 kilometers an hour. Over 140,000. So money is pretty good shape. Just waiting on that steel. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just variations on hills, lakes, rivers, different, towns. But it's all same season. So I think these small houses can self-heat. So they stay populated. The large houses, though, people move out because they require heating. Or do they? Do they? No, some looks like, well, or is it not? Maybe they all. Like, where was that smoke coming from? Oh, maybe they're all fine. But yeah, the bigger ones tend to empty out compared to the small ones. So when we attach to a new town, we need to move workers into it usually. Although usually not a problem because we usually have excess workers in the nearby towns. Boats aren't going to be able to get by that. Whee! While winter's going on, let me take a little break. Good time for a stretch break. Let's keep an eye on the steel mill construction. Did I pause things? Yeah. So what pauses that? Maybe hit the space button. Space? Yeah. Alright, so I'll let you guys keep an eye on steel mill construction while I take a little stretch break. And I will BRB. So. Bloop, bloop, bang. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. I wasn't expecting it to finish in the middle of winter while I was on break, but hey, steel mill is done. Look at that. No workers, building without power supply, no resources, but it's done. Hi, Be the Crazy. Hello, Damien's Gaming. Welcome. Thank you guys. Alright, awesome. So it's just that. These are for the construction offices. So it's just this belt and this belt. This belt's finally being worked on. Of course, this is the one we need to get the coal over. So we can stop buying coal here. You know, I did not think about... One thing I didn't think about was a bus stop for all these guys. That should probably go in here. Getting as close to these two buildings as possible. I mean, you can always deliver directly, but that's usually not too good. Path-wise... Go in there, but they can't cross this. So that's not good. Go in here. Oh, thank you. Toxicity milk. So that would at least shorten that route. So let's do that. Can I get one in here? I have to wait till this is done building. We have to wait for power anyway. Actually, no, power isn't there yet. The resources. It's perfectly viable to... The problem is you need to do at least one thing to get money. You can buy the raw materials and convert it and then export it, like I'm doing that with clothing and alcohol. Alright, so do you go anywhere else is the question. I think he just comes back and picks this up. Alright, so that's not working. I need to figure something else out. So you can do that, but you usually, if you're gonna start, I'd recommend putting in an oil refinery and exporting fuel and bitumen by train as your first connection. Yeah. That's probably the best, simplest way to get cash early on. And then alcohol's pretty good because I just set up a grain storage and I'm buying just the minimum amount of crops, and so that's immediately going over to be turned into alcohol. I'm getting a decent amount per month out of that, about 30,000 per month out of that. Getting about 30,000 a month out of clothing. That's... So you're doing the alcohol. That's what I need to do, so I need to fix some vehicles here. So you guys... Going to the custom house, so you need to go instead pick up clothing here. So this goes away. Load 100% of clothing. Don't wait. And go back to the custom house. Alright, so you're covered. Alright, so I need another... So I think you're going for gas now, aren't you? No? No, what you guys need to do is... So you need to go to the custom house You load that. Then you go to... Wow, you need to go here to drop off fabric. Now it's out of order. Clothing factory. Oh no, that's right. Unload fabric. And then you go to the warehouse and you pick up clothing, and then you go to the custom house. Alright, so that's what you're doing. And then we got another... After the autosave. Yeah, alcohol is probably the easiest one. Clothing's not too bad. Okay, so you're done. So you need to just unload there. And then you go to the warehouse and you load clothing. And you go to the custom house. Alright, let's see if that untangles what's going on here. And then I need another covered hole for this. Skid 706. There we go. So you need to take clothes to all the other stores. Build farm crops anywhere, yeah. It's free. You just need a farm and the vehicles to do the work. You've done works probably right. Hey, Captain True. Compugasm, hello, welcome as well. Yeah, oil and gas is a really good first playthrough export. Or fuel and bitumen. But even to start off with, the raw crude oil is not too bad, but you get so much more money for the other two. Alright, so... So what I want to do there is actually... is at the clothing factory. I want that 10%. Or 20. Because it's going there just to grab like 0.1 tons. So let's make sure there's actually something there to grab. Otherwise it tries to bring clothing to the warehouse, yeah. Otherwise I'll try to grab clothes from the warehouse, take them to all the stores. Alright. That is our goal. Let's see if that works. Then whatever's left over we can export. So we're not going to get as much exports. Yeah, we've kind of ruined clothes this month. Last month, kind of ruined it last month too. But last year, clothes was 309,000. But we also imported last year 309,000. We imported 56,000. That's not too bad. So yeah, definitely a big profit. So now we won't be spending that 56,000, hopefully. So we'll only be exporting like 250,000. Wow, is everything done? Holy moly. Alright, so that means you can... There we got just a little bit of discard all cargo, yes. A little bit of gravel never. Alright, so you are now going to come get coal. And then you're going to... One thing I have to worry about is my refueling station for my train is way the heck up here. So I have to do something about that. Maybe squeeze one in here. And then you're gonna go here and unload. So that is gone. That is gone. Train aggregate, load coal, unload coal. And here, wait until loaded. Don't wait until unloaded because yeah, we'll just get this going. Go, go, go! But yeah, when it goes to get fuel, things are gonna get confusing. Can they even get by here? No, it's gonna get stuck here. Never mind. Oh, you're going to get fuel now. No, you have fuel. Oh, he's going. Oh no, he's going to get coal. Can we tell you to go get fuel? Slopes are we talking about here? It's coming along slowly. Power lines here, are they coming along at all? No. You do have everything. Just no workers. Alright, the coal train, I'll probably have to... Let's send you back to the depot again. Because you have to wait until this piece of track is done building. I need to signal that. Make you wait. So we're actually working faster than... Oh, wow, 15... And these guys can deliver. This isn't really keeping up. I think we have a purchase order. If we fall below, yeah, 34 tons is our purchase order. So we're actually buying gravel to be able to make concrete and asphalt at the moment, which is not ideal. Can we prioritize these? No. That would be nice. Oh, if you're using one of these, you can prioritize the outputs. You're working, but slowly. Hey, lots of bricks. That's what we wanted to see. Do you have power now? Without power. Okay, so we needed power here to fix you. And that power line is still under construction. So we're so close. Alright, so let me turn off purchasing there. Then we'll up the number of workers again. Oh wow, there it goes, a bunch. Holy cow, once we got done, it just went. It just went. Unfortunately, that, oh, we're still waiting on other things. What that means is that now I have to do this switch. So we're going to does you put in a switch, and then we need a road to get there to make it all. Could pay, but we're waiting on other things, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and pay for that, or not pay for it, but confirm it, and then same with power, confirm. Right. Next construction job. And oh, this got built too. Hey, we can actually make make iron as soon as we get workers. Got power. Or mine iron ore. Be precise. We're going to go to get gas? I think so. No, here they come. 7 workers. Yay, our first iron ore. Is this done? Holy moly. Alright. Nice. Alright, so that means you can continue on. But what I do need to do is signal up this guy. Alright, so what we need as usual, we need a chain. Chain going in. Chain going in. Chain going into the junction. What I need here is another chain going in that way. So that will keep the train stopped here instead of dragging itself here and blocking trains this way. Either way, it'll block trains coming this way, but we don't want to block trains going both ways if we can help it. And then after this double X, we need a mix signal with chain going into the junction, regular signal going back there, and then we need regular signals coming out of this junction. So boom, 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 and then we already took care of this. And this is a bit close, so let's go ahead and delete these. And I think I need this. Oh, this is for the that's not gonna work here. Yeah, I don't need this, and I don't need this piece of track anymore. At least I don't think so. But can I get rid of it without dumping everything else is the question. I'll probably have to buy the track, straight track, after I do this. Because you can't quite get control over what you delete. Although somebody that's like, I keep seeing YouTubers like select a piece of track, and I can't figure out what key is allowing them to do that. So I'd love to be able to select from there to there. Trains! And we make an iron. Hey, we have iron. Alright, now you're past. It's not Alt. It's not Control. It's not Shift. Shift and Control, no. It kind of worked. That didn't. Nor did that. Alright. We're just gonna pay for that. Because that's a bunch of nonsense. And then... Okay, you have arrived and you're delivering. Nice. Alright, so you're buffering up coal. Jackhammer? Ah, okay, thank you. Track menu. Ah, cancel route. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Alright, come back already. So that's already moved on to here. 75 tons. Alright, so we can get you guys to work again. Don't need that many workers though. 10? Try 10, because these guys fill this up fast. Click and drag. Nice, thank you. I knew I was missing something. Alright, so now we gotta get that powered up. We're making iron. So now... we got power here. So the big problem is fuel. I need a fuel stop on this end of the track. We have a fuel tank here. So drop off. Will the truck be able to keep up with that? Or do we need a pipe? Let me take a look at the storage. Because we're fueling way the heck out here. Alright, so there's 150 ton storage. Okay, that's not too bad. And that's coming from pipes. Or is it? Is it? Are we done? Head for refuel. Oh no, trucks are heading. Are we buying this? I think we're buying this. Okay, here we're buying it. So we need to stop doing that. But we need a supply of fuel to stop doing that. All right, then, no problem. Thank you. That was a specific question I had because I knew it could be done. I just didn't know the way it was. The way it was done. Now that you mention that, I think it rings a bell. Alright, so you're delivering coal. Now we want to have you deliver iron. We need to get workers over here. So those are the two big issues now. And we need to get this work done again. So refueler. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck, thank you very much. Good night. Alright, so if we get a refueler in here. Train diesel station. It also have to come immediately off of this. Funded from rubles. Can I get back onto this fast enough? And it's never easy, is it? Well, I think what I need to do is level some ground first. I don't need trees, right? Hey, Tardis. Oh, welcome. Alright, so... train electric diesel station. And then... had a feeling. I should probably try building the road first. There we go. Let's get that back for Alright, so that's in place. Now we need to severely tight. So not that there. Alright, and this one's gonna be crazy. Hey, we can do it though. Well, on this side we can. Can we do it on this side? We can. Alright. Is it on? Beautiful. Just went to the wrong dot. Alright, that. Approve. And I should quite probably pay for that. Because our track building faculties at the moment are not the greatest. We'll let this get built the regular way, and then we'll build the track. Pay for the track. Yeah, I could pay for the track now. 5,000. Yeah. Because my track construction capabilities right now really aren't up to getting this going in any reasonable time. Alright, so that means you need to be signal-wise, now need to be a chain. What's all that red? No, because none of this is. Alright, and then regular signal out. Chains because of the whole mess there. As close as I can get. And then what I need is... Did all this get built? When I paid for it, did there, or is it just... No, okay, it's just showing everything. Alright, so what I need now is... What I need to do now is pay for this, so we can signal all this. And then the thing can work on the passenger line safely. Yeah, signal unfinished rails. Yeah, that way if like it's on the other side of the map and you forget about it, your trains know what to do once it's built. But yeah, let's go ahead and just Let's go ahead and just pay for all this. Only be a few thousand. That way. I can signal this, and then the track layer can go over here and start working on the passenger line without interfering with our progress here. Big trouble is going to come when this train wants to go get fuel. It has to go all the way over there. Then tries to back up on the one-way line. But what we need to do is, okay, so you can bring more coal. But after you're done bringing coal, let's get some iron. Let's come over here. And then back. And here. Load iron ore. Load trains. Gravel, quarried stone, coal. Coal ore. Iron ore. And then here, unload. We need to unload it. 360 tons, is that? Actually, that's gonna unload. No, I never approved that. I still got gotta get workers over here. Cause how did coal get over here? No, cause I never told it to. Dang it. Empty storage, yes. Okay, this needs to be iron ore. That's why we weren't getting that much over here. Um, 600 tons, not too bad. We got carry 360 tons each trip, so. But we need workers. Alright, can I get... Can I squeeze a bus stop in there? No. Alright, the only places we need workers are here and here. Yeah, we We gotta cross there. Yeah, it's kind of a stretch. I want a bus stop as well because we need a lot of workers. In fact, I probably want to put a train station here. So put a train station here. Then all this has to move. Here, and a bus depot, bus station, big bus station here, and a train station here. I think that does the trick. So road-wise, small bus platform. See, they don't go home. They teleport home, but they don't ride the bus home, so I don't need a large platform to get them home. I think we have this here. And then we do paths. So we need to get here. It's gonna get built. Still want, I think that we still want some walking paths. We can do better than that. There we go. Can I get under there? No. Get under here? Yes. Alright, let's see if that actually helps with that. Got this bus stop here. That there. Can't get across this. So if we want to get into the ironworks, we need to come across here. Hey Redeem, how you doing? No, you've been around. Small platform, large platform. Been out and back. I guess we just do this. Should be close enough. Alright, that working. Got fuel going there. Probably have to truck it in for a while. Yeah, it's getting there. It's like now it's just, I totally forgot that I need to get workers over here. So we're gonna put a bus stop here. I need a bus stop here. Actually, would be a good place. Alright, that'd be an excellent place for it. And I don't know if it'll help or not. No, we'll leave it open. One in there. There, that's the way to do it. Pay for that. I might have room, put something there, and this might have to shift over. Alright, so we bus stop there, pick up people. Bus stop here, drop off people. Train station here, also drop off people. That's the big thing. Alright, so now we're talking trains. Train platform small. And then this. That can be built with track layer, but I need to now signal this so that it doesn't interfere with all that stuff. So chains. That. Can I get one in there at all? Alright, so that needs to be two-way. Two-way? Alright, that way when it's over here, it's not interfering with any of this. This is one big mess going this way. And then over here, this would be two-way. And this would be one-way. Coming from here, it can't get back to this one. We're not working out this way for a while, so. That is a problem for another day. I just want my construction train to be able to work out this way. So it should be able to get on there. Waiting for workers. Alright, so yeah, all this. Okay, now we have iron ore, nice. Just have no workers. Alright, it's already March. Sowing the fields. Alright, let's asphalt some more of the city here. That block done. Let's... Oof, traffic jam. Let's get that bit done. Okay, that is one long stretch without any... But we have a way to get around this way. Do the there, and then finally we'll get this stretch, and then we'll go around. Will that block anything? That will block our gravel access. Doing too much with it though. And then we got workers there. Alright, so I gotta do this segment first. So we can still get to this, but just a long way around. And then long way around there. Yeah, we'll just let that get built, and then we'll find some other sections. No, right now I'm buying the fuel, even though I could supply it, at least in some respects. We're buying it up here, and then for this station, probably pipe it from there. I might just use trucks to at least deliver some, so I don't have to buy as much. Actually, what I should do is this new distribution office. Let's buy a tanker. Nine tons, 13 tons, 7, 6. Can't really go wrong with that. And let's add. So we'll pick up from. Which one's fuel? Kind of passes through, doesn't it? Train's loading. Yeah, we'll pick up from here. So we'll pick up there. Load fuel anytime, and then deliver there. Unload to 90%. And we'll see if the truck can keep up with that. Although what I need to do, let's build a dirt road shortcut here. Actually, we can get around that way. So we'll let it drive that, but let's build the shortcut. Let's get that going. There's some trucks out there. That's working. So close. And then we have distribution office there without power supply. That's right, I forgot all about that. Okay, so you don't have power supply, but it's working somehow. There, book. Right, what happened? Alright, what happened to my power? Now power supply. Did you guys shut down without workers? No, you have workers. Missing coal. Oh, we stole all the coal. Oops. Alright, train, where are you? Next stop. Move that stop. And then like, oops. Alright, so temporarily we are buying power. There we go. I was like, oops. Alright, there we go. Alright, so you're going to deliver that last bit of coal. And then you're only going to deliver iron for a while. Because running out of iron isn't going to cause other issues. In fact, we will remove you so it doesn't even go there. Alright, as soon as we get coal back to our power plants. There we go. I could have purchased it. As soon as that builds up a little bit of buffer, we'll switch back to exporting power. Your buffer is nice and full. Yeah, don't turn off the power. So I don't shut off the power. We need that. Alright, cool, you're working. There's people along there. That's been reestablished. Anybody still living in any of these houses? Hey, there's one hermit way out on the edge of town here. And, oh, 5 people there. Yeah, we need a bus stop out this way. Nope. That's because... There you go. Now you're not confused anymore. It shouldn't be. Porno trap. Oh, I didn't do the cross things here. Oops. Alright, now you should be able to get there. Signal wise. I have room to put the signal here. So that you get out, then we'll fix this again. Alright. Need this up just a little bit further. Put the signal in first, so that would be a... chain going this way. Use rubles. And then we do mixed. There. That's... as good as I'm gonna get right now. Alright, so now it's the big struggle of worker... Oh, we got workers there. No iron, because we don't have workers here to turn the iron ore into iron. So the workers are managing to make it here, but not here. Yeah, there's no way to... Or is there? Can I get... So from here... No, because I don't think I can... Can I get on this? No. That's the problem. So I'll have to wait for the bus stop. What I can do though is... Oops, we're building everything with rubles. No. It's okay. Just some gravel paths. 41,000 left. Bottoming out again. And workers. And it's getting a full load. Am I telling it to wait for a full load? And then the unload, don't want to wait. Hey, this is done. Alright, so now what I want to do is... I do want to buy... So we'll buy a minimum here. But then we'll have a truck try to fill it up. So, distribution office, oil tank, cistern, run out of money. And then it is pick up oil. Already signed another. Okay, but we can do another one. Fuel and deliver to there. All right, let's see how that works. Then we're down to 20,000. Oh yeah, can we fire up the exports of electricity again? Yes, we can. Export mode. Now it's going back up again. Alright, so that was a mess. Power. But then the imports. Power. We actually didn't have to spend that much. Okay. It's not too bad. Steel. Last month. Oh, now it's April this month. Alright, then when we can finally export some steel, then we'll be happy. Then we can buy some buses. The workers are just getting sucked right out of there. Okay, now the train is waiting for a full load. Okay, got 150 tons there. So it's 375 tons. So coal really isn't keeping up, or isn't going to keep up. Wish I had this first. Just didn't have the room. Town thinning out. Was there issues with the population? I don't think population. No, we're going up there. We started the day at 1600. And we started over here at 4400. Now we do got a bunch of adults, so we can move them over to the city. Hey, bus station ready there. So we get it ready here. Don't have the money for buses though. What I might have to do is reassign some of these work buses. Next up we'll do that segment. And then we'll do that segment. So we can go around. Then we can do that segment. Hey, this is done now. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going to I just want minimal working here, at least to get stuff going. So let's use these little guys and spread them out. So it looks like we're getting enough walkers here. I need to get people into here. And we only need 15. Yeah, so let me take these guys. So we're going to reassign you. Pull up all their windows. Then we're going to reassign you to the vehicle depot, and then we're going to move you around. Just didn't mean to close that. Then once they're headed there, what I can do now is create a new line before they get all the way down there. Is okay, so 2 of you are gonna go here to here. Can't go to the depot. copy you to this guy. Pause. There we go. Cancel going to depot. Unpause. And then you are going to go here to here. Cancel going to depot. And then I don't know where the fourth guy went because I closed the window. But it'll get to the depot eventually. Actually, what I can do is go to depot. No, I can't see who was assigned here until he gets here. Can I find him? This one little microbus. Okay, you guys are going back. So that means it probably already got most of the way there. There it is. Alright, so you are now going to go autosave. There to there. Cancel going to deep. Alright. Did we get any workers? They're walking along that dark path to the... Hey, we got one. Which means some iron went to here. Which means some iron is being turned into steel. Which means some steel is ending up in here. Look at that, our first steel. Yay. Did this ever get done? It did. Alright, so now for the winter we can, if we ever get money, we can buy some snow plows. We do... Okay, our truck has delivered more fuel than is needed there, so that means the train can get fuel there if it needs it. Which is good. Alright, we are making steel, making only a little bit. Yeah, look at the bank balance, I know it cost us. So now I need to get this steel to 1 ton into the system. Coal's going down pretty quickly. I need a way of getting coal that doesn't steal it all from the power plants. See, that's the thing, is like I wasn't thinking that far ahead as far as so right now we're filling the power plant buffers. Sure, 31. So they're going up. They're just not made. So I need more coal, which means either kind of shoving gravel over, put another coal mine here, or there's coal over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. So we could get coal here. And train line's not too far away. So that's probably our next goal, is so that we can have a consistent supply of coal for steel as well as for power. Without stealing from power. Getting consistently more workers to all these operations. So we can expand high density population up here to get it over here. Because it looks like they can walk. So if we put another building here, one here, or a smaller one in here. A little close to pollution, but not too bad. Need to buy some buses. Okay, so you're heading out. So you're next export. And then get more workers over here. 'Cause this is full, so we're not taking advantage of the full production of these wells right now. So that's the train that goes to here. So that's the purpose of that. This train stop will help with this as well. I might have a train just going back and forth. Just get one of those, you know, single car thing and just have it go zip back and forth. And then that way we can put some high density kind of close to this. Somewhere near, yeah, put some high density here. So that's the goals. I think we've made steel. I need to get a distribution truck sending it to our construction offices. So there's one there. There's the train construction office, and then there's the construction office over here. So we're just buying the minimum of each one. Keep us supplied. Stop buying it. Increase workers. And get coal. So those are the goals of the next stream. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. Yeah, it's been 8 hours 45 minutes. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Amazing stream. Thank you EJ for the raid. Who do we got here? Pretty quiet, the usual suspects. So let's go give a big surprise raid to friend Figure Skater. She's playing some Apex Legends. Known her for I think 3 years now. So help over at Twitch Kittens for a while. And I'll see you guys. Tomorrow's a little bit iffy. definitely Friday. Probably the next stream will be Dyson Sphere. Hey Dino, thank you. And then we'll try to take advantage of the steel we're making, not go bankrupt. Alright, let's go say hello to Figure Skater. Thank you guys once again. Have a great night, great morning, whatever it is where you are, afternoon. And I will catch you guys tomorrow or Friday.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Grand Arbiter 86, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Thank you very much. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Have a great one. Catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And Labu.